Select your character and get ready to attack.
I will protect you whenever you need me.
I'm gonna do this thing. Yep. Not knock stuff down, shall we? There we go, sprint speed.
The battle is about to start.
I'm cheering a place that would help.
4,
Alright,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Listo.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Kicking off! Woo! The distance. Everyone be cautious. Amazing! I can fire and we'll need fire after first grade.
Damn it. Yeah, this is why I was doing a warm match, because I completely screwed that up.
Bomb planted.
Like, I don't know what the hell I was doing there. It's like I panicked. If I hadn't panicked and just like aimed, I would have given me.
Attackers win.
Would have just hadn't panicked, just aimed. I would have had here before. Did anything? What?
The battle is about to start.
Oh, I see. It goes down to just being one.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullets.
1. Protect the
Yeah.
bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Oh, but, oh well. I didn't realize you got locked out. Okay. And you got locked out in casual mode too. Okay. Yeah, next time you put my place up.
Only one enemy remaining. Perfect teamwork.
Alright. I see you go down to just like
I've secured the bomb.
shot and it did like
You got this, I got. Keep it up.
no damage.
The battle is about to start.
Hold down. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Kicking off! Woo! They're getting close! Face off or flee! Have you decided? Enemies hit!
teamwork.
Yep.
I know that there are things I can no longer tell.
Changed it. I thought I had that on. But I have that image over to this, but it's not there. Controls, combat.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Yeah.
I am the bird with the quickest. Fire at the front. We got this.
Bomb planted. Only perfect teamwork.
Nice. Nice. Mm.
I hope everything goes well.
Will this change how many rounds there? Or
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy
Oh.
the target.
I wanted to test out. I got to test it out the next round, but that single. I actually might swap to that because it looks like that could do a lot more damage. It's like you're not gonna get any spread, but yeah, you're being accurate with it, and you don't really need that. Accurate with it, you don't really need the spread. You know, you don't need the spread.
Attackers win.
Just when all that
Final round of the first half.
damage. Good look, that does like way more damage. So let's give it a try. So basically, okay, yeah. So basically, just like instead of so instead of having pellets, you just have a you have like a slug.
The battle is about to start.
Give it a try. See how it goes.
5,
It's like it's pretty much as long as you can keep them in the middle of your
1.
middle of your reticle,
Protect
you're
the
gonna
bomb
hit them.
carrier and destroy the target.
Yeah. You just like you can't do any like edge spray on it. You be getting them hits, but
The enemy is coming this way. Let's go all out.
yeah, I can probably do.
Yeah.
I'll get a stupid amount more.
Light screen active.
Attackers win.
Stupid amount more damage.
Bomb planted. Switched sides.
Yeah, like as long as I can actually be getting those hits on, then I'd actually better have the slug, because the slug does so much more damage for the hit rather than like hoping that the multiple of the pellets hits have the slug. 'Cause that would actually help at
I've been ready for age.
that would help at range too, like because close up you're probably gonna miss with that, and then at range it'll do so much more damage. So You know, so that's what we'll
The
probably
battle
start
is
going with
about to
probably the
start.
single shot on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Hope they're pushing this way.
Oh, being targeted by an enemy. Your
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Careful.
Nice.
Victory.
There you go.
We finally
That was a nice little wrap up right there.
everyone.
Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna start going with. Okay, we're gonna jump over to right. I think if we like are missing too much, we can just swap back to more pellets, but maybe to get those hits in. They weren't really getting a lot of like, edge spray there. I was getting pretty much centered.
Select your character and get ready to defend. I have received your request.
Let's move out.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position. You can't escape my gun.
Yep.
Enemy spotted about to go down. I
Fuck.
shall not surrender. Danger here. Don't want to admit
Well, that was lovely. He made did
Severely wounded. Rift.
nothing to help.
Almost there. I can't fall behind. 90%.
bomb carrier knocked down.
Right side.
Defenders win.
I don't have enough armor.
Since you're here,
I'll
try
do the
to
base
achieve
damage.
The
I need to
battle
not
is
put
about
myself
to
on the
start.
edge because I need to be behind that a little bit, so I'm like
5,
more protected.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
You
Both
can't
here.
escape my gun.
a little more protected. Probably gonna push this way again, yep.
Enemy ahead. 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's why I got. So that's how I got wrecked last time because they.
Right, one HP. Right here. Right here.
You have missed what happens when you mess with me. Like I would care. I do not forgive.
That makes
Bomb
One
planted.
CB.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
1 year still. Still be good.
Shield activated. Danger here.
damn it.
I'm taking fire.
Blocked me out from climbing up. Damn it.
I shall not forget.
And I got blocked out from being able to climb up, so I can do it again. Now she's gone back across and lowered that, and
You wanna
then
see me all dressed up?
okay, I'm just gonna save up this time so I can get the armor.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah,
5,
they're probably gonna push
4,
in.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Yeah, I need to
You can't escape my gun.
watch for that sneak in.
Bomb carrier knocked down. You can't escape my gun. The enemy is attacking from afar. Watch out.
Opening off the two off the two.
Danger here. Enemy ahead. 12 o'clock.
1-1 right here.
I shall not.
I got hit by that freaking explosion.
Attackers win.
Damn it. I jumped down to fight him and I got hit by an explosion. They're probably gonna push this way again. I'm gonna get up on the good spot for
The
There you go.
battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position. You can't escape my gun.
and as they push in I can ult them too. And go the other way because oop.
Listen up. None shall pass. You can't escape my gun.
I am the one above all!
I'm taking fire. Got them.
Damn it, I should have stayed.
Shield activated.
I should have stayed where I was at. That was stupid to move. I thought they weren't going to push up. I thought they were going to stay over there.
He's dead. Right here.
That was really stupid to me. I should have.
I suddenly feel.
Yeah, that was stupid. I should have just stayed mounted. I stayed mounted.
Bomb carrier knocked down. Think you could escape
Stay mount, I could have hit him.
Defenders win.
Yeah, that was me being an idiot. I'm trying to push up that way when my whole thing is literally just being mounted.
Even in battle, one must maintain style.
Like, that probably altered a little earlier. I should have waited a little bit longer for him to push in and then altered, but oh well.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position. You can't escape my gun. You can't escape my gun. Got them. Danger here. Enemy suppressing fire on. I shall not surrender.
God damn it. I was trying to fucking shoot the one across the other side, and then that one, the other side, and then that one pushed up on me.
Only one ally remaining. Practicing complete.
Hit him. I should be doing a lot better this time. I keep
The battle ends in
doing
40
stupid
seconds.
stuff.
Bomb planted. Attackers win.
Yeah, like, I knew she was gonna push up there, so I shouldn't have stayed there. She just backed up more. Yeah, she just backed up more, so I had, just backed up more, so I had, more range there. I could have, like, planted again and hammered her where she pushed up.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position. You can't escape my gun.
There we go.
The destiny of this world. Danger. Watch out! Enemy on the right.
Oh, he's 1 HP. Left it 1.
Bomb carrier knocked down. Challenging at all. I shall not surrender. I have let myself. Defenders win.
Nice. Yeah, I did a lot better that time. I wasn't expecting her to push in there though. I thought she was gonna. Like, to see a dumb thing, I shouldn't have jumped down with her. Shouldn't jump down with her. I should have just stayed up there and shoulder fired on her. That was where I messed up there.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Yeah, I need to be like right
You can't
here.
escape
There we
my
go. So now I can see over there, but I can also go over here. Yeah.
Enemy in the distance. Stay alert. Grenade.
Ride the momentum.
I'll go
and
push the other
finish
way.
them. can't escape my gun. Shield activated. Target hit. You can't escape my gun. Enemies open fire on the target. Enemy critically wounded. Luckily, she'll not see me that time.
Damn, they fucking naded my ass.
Only one ally remaining.
I was hitting them, but they naded my ass.
Attackers win.
I shouldn't have gone down to
Round
the.
of the first half.
Yeah, I should have gone down to the ground. I should have gone down to the ground. I should have stayed up. Should have
Since you're
stayed
here, try to achieve glory.
I'm just backed away from that damage orb. It is what it
The
is.
battle is about to start.
We move on.
5,
Yep.
4, 3,
Head up
2,
there.
1. Defend your position. You can't escape my gun.
No, they're going the other way.
You can't escape my gun. Danger here. Bomb carrier knocked down. You can't escape my gun. Danger here. Bomb carrier knocked down. Watch out. Only one enemy remaining. Defenders win. Switch sides.
I will protect you wherever you need.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target. Interceptor installed. Bomb carrier knocked
Here's a
down.
grenade for you. Are you all right?
Thanks for the help.
Taking fire on the left. Enemies. I need to burn the wound.
Bomb carrier knocked down. Only one ally remaining.
I haven't even started.
Well, that sucked.
Defenders win.
Okay, I guess I should have gone. I don't know.
You got this, Ika. Keep it up.
No. I should have gone for the
The battle is about to start.
marks número.
5, 4, Find
Go
the
up top
target.
and push. Go top and push hard.
Watch out.
Taking fire at the front. She'll warm up in no time. Be careful.
I'll see everything.
Bomb carrier knocked down. Only one ally remaining. Defenders
Damn it.
win.
I was trying to bring them up. I didn't push up like I wanted to because I was trying to. Trying to bring them back.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah.
5,
So I need to just
4,
push this time.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Just be aggressive and pushing hard.
So top right, bro.
Taking fire at the front.
He's whiffing the whole clip on me. He's reloading right now.
Healing grenade. You'll be invigorated.
Bomb carrier
Like
knocked
that,
down.
Oh my god.
Can't find.
I can't believe I missed my shot. Look at idiot. Like, I freaking panicked like an idiot.
Defenders win.
So I thought they were gonna zigzag more. So they were gonna zigzag more than they did. Zigzag more than they did, so I swung around pretty much. I should have just stayed more. Should have just stayed a little more stable, and I would have hit those shots. That was me being stupid. Instead of holding my shot, trying to zigzag too much.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Here's a grenade for you. Taking fire at the front. About time. On is iron with that they're getting close. Been wounded. We got this.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
I need to burn the wounds. Risk factor eliminated. Cancer's reignited. Danger! Take a break.
I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
Okay, man.
Only
the pellets.
one ally remaining.
Should be getting a lot.
Defenders
Should be getting a lot more accurate shots, but I'm just thinking not freaking getting them.
final
There should
round.
be so. To just. For some reason I'm forgetting to throw out my thing. I don't know why I could. Oh, that's what it is, because I wasn't getting close to him.
The battle
Yeah,
is about
but-
to start.
No, but it was like 2 times that I was close to him there. I should have.
5,
You use it, I forgot to use it.
2, 1. Protect
And,
the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Yeah. I need to just like get up on them and throw my, just get up on them and throw my ability.
Light screen activated.
Mighty now! Enemy in the distance! Engaging targets at the front. About time! Enemy in sight! The first face off their fleet.
Damn it!
I need to burn the wound.
Couldn't see shit. Get my ability out, but then I got friggin' blinded. You know, of course people wanna be little bitches and use. You really bitches and use fucking blinding grenades. So I got friggin' blinded when I took the one down, but I got blinded. Oh.
This was actually...
Was you mute? I thought I unmuted it. No, I might end up switching because I was trying to do some comp in this, but I got one comp match and then no, it didn't want to give me another one. I don't know if it can't get matches right now. I might go do some squirrel girl. Yeah, because it's only been out for like a week. It might be kind of gotta wait maybe another week or so. Then you might get more people back over here on right. That's how you were doing. You were doing one of the sim games. Are you still doing? Or did you switch over to? Or did you switch over to Rivals again? Yeah, we were then. Oh, so you were doing Rivals, and then now you switched over to sim game. Yep, thought I hit start. You keep going over the one who did the shop. Yeah, I need to put some time in so I can finish this one because I'm gonna get like the daily ones on here to make sure they should have been. I kind of missed like I meant to play it a lot more last week and I didn't, and then now I don't have a lot of time left, so I'm gonna have to like actually make sure I get on here every day and get the dailies done to try and get enough to clear that one. Because I think if I get on here every day, I should hopefully be able to get enough to finish that one.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
I have received your request.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemy in the distance. Enemy spotted up ahead. Danger here.
Oh my god, dude.
Well done, Maroon. You managed to defeat the enemy before. I shall not
Damn.
just you wait.
Oh my god. They actually used the goddamn flash.
The enemy.
One enemy remaining. Only the attackers win.
That's it. You ready? What was that? Hydrate. You must hydrate. Get the coffee.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
I'm doing good.
1. You're
How's your
the
night
bomb
going?
carrier. Get to the target.
Oh, and I fixed my LED strips. I had to push a little reset. Oop. I had to push a little reset button on them so I could relink them.
I'm taking fire. Shots fired. The left. Stay strong. You can't escape my danger here. Planting the bomb.
Bomb planted.
You can't escape my
Only
gun.
one enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Full blast.
Yeah, so I'd actually do the colors properly now on this.
Even in battle, one must maintain style.
Okay. To take down my LED smart. Minus the power supply. Hold on it. Hold
The
house.
battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Hmm. So just the power supply on the strips decide to die.
Danger here. Watch out. And you can't escape my gun. I shall not
Bomb
It was
planted.
flickering inside. I have a ceiling. Ah. Or at least you could just put in like the LED bulbs into that and change it up. But yeah, I didn't realize there was like a reset button on these, so I did that. When I have time, so I can set it up right, I got new ones, nicer ones I'm gonna set up when I actually have the time to do it and do them right. Ah. The ads have arrived.
I've got the bomb.
Get and kick it. Da, da, da.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
You can't escape my gun. Planting the bomb.
Bomb planted.
You can't escape my gun. Enemy's about to go down. Enemy down. Danger here.
Only one enemy remaining. Attackers win.
You only won, Levine.
They're gonna get the res before it. Oh, damn, so close. I was so close to getting the res. back again.
I've got the bomb.
And, I just woke up. Ah. Shadow took a nap.
The battle is about to
He
start.
took a cat nap.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I got one
1. You're the bomb
comp
carrier.
match in, and then like it didn't want to give me another one. I'm just running regular right now.
You can't escape my gun. Danger here. Listen up.
Oops.
No alcohol. You can't escape my
Yeah,
gun.
no. It's a game. Oh my god.
Behind you.
Bomb
Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. Such weak little bitches using the goddamn flash. You can't outgun the other team and stop playing, dude.
My bullets burn.
Run stupid flash nades.
only one ally remaining.
Not the 1v2. They might be able to pull it off. Nope.
Defenders win.
Damn. Oh well. That's only one round. We're 4-1 right
Final
now.
round of the first half.
We're still doing good. Gadeen.
What's the matter? You've never seen me all dressed up? I've got the bomb.
You know, as much as they've improved the mobile app,
The battle is
it
about
still
to
just
start.
like loses its marbles every once in a while. Like I do like that they've actually made it not just a viewer thing, that like
One.
now the mobile app is
You're the
actually
bomb carrier. Get to the
useful
target.
for streamers, like especially if you're doing like a stream from
Shield activated.
console without a PC.
You can't
But
escape my gun. Enemy attack. Enemy target hit. Ride the momentum and finish them. Planting the bomb.
Bomb planted.
Grenade. Danger here. Enemy suppressor.
How?
Surrender. Danger here.
Only one enemy remaining.
Step it up next time. I own you one.
Attackers
Recover your
win.
strength.
Nice.
You can't escape my gun.
Switch sides.
I have received your request.
Yeah, it was not showing emotes. Weird. Now it is. Only one kitty. And it's ink. Angry kitty. Do, 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 do. Angry kitty.
Don't let me down, protectors.
We're gonna go B? Yeah.
The battle
Look
is
at my time.
about to start.
How's my... And get another...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Me it again, but
Defend your
to
position.
get out of... Huh.
You can't escape my gun. Got them. I shall not surrender. Just you wait. Not bad.
Well, that worked out anyway, because I did some damage to him, and now they're going in and cleaning them up.
Defenders win.
Ooh, that crossfire, dude! That crossfire right there, that was ridiculous.
Final round.
Final round.
Stars align.
Don't let me down, protectors.
So he will be... Huh, huh.
The battle is about to start.
I'm gonna set up over here.
4,
So they have to
3,
go like over here into the doorway to...
1. Defend your position.
You can't escape my gun.
Are they pushing there? Okay, I guess they're all pushing there.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
Yep. Yep. Oh, goddamn.
Got it.
I got friggin' popped. I was trying to jump through to get to the other side and I
Bomb planted.
got smacked.
I own you one. Recover your strength. You can't escape my gun.
Left away. Now it's me that time.
You have a lot to learn.
Only one enemy remaining.
There we go. Final round. Wait.
Is that it? I'm barely sweating.
Emergency dad joke. Alright. Do that. What are we looking at? Time 45. Did you hear they arrested the devil? They got him on possession. Hey, you asked for it. I just read the card. I had to think about that. It took a second. We had to tie it all together. You know, my headset stopped slipping. Do, 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 do. Oop. Somebody hollering, hit a button. There we go.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
I will protect you whenever you need.
He needs to sleep this way. I mean something. Oh, hit.
To finish it.
That.
Here we fucking go. Let's do this.
Oh, I need to
Fucking
fix that 'cause it's
solace.
below that. It's like
Yeah,
blocking me down.
my 99 is right. Yup, here comes the 99. Let's go.
Mm,
Right there.
shoutouts. I had my shoutouts up pretty high. So it's below current game. Yeah. Yeah.
The battle is about to
Thought I had
start.
them in a folder. Maybe I don't.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
it's inside a...
Escort the payload to the
Okay, I'll figure it out
destination.
later. Figure it out in a minute. To fix that.
They may not be as powerful as you are, but quite the truth.
Oh,
Training for this moment.
did a little bit of damage. Did a little bit. Damn. I was too weak. I cast him. I think I was too weak at that point. Shoot the old AC clip and not chip one. Which one did you guys want to go in? Mine or Shadows? I don't. Give her one. Okay, I'll join over there. Oop. Oh, goddamn. I was reloading. I should have papered. I should have gone paper right there. Oh. Mine after I get out of bit. Okay. He's going to. The beds are too comfy. The angy kitty didn't want to get out of the comfy bed. What the? What in the what? Okay. That was interesting. Oh, I guess I, yeah, I should have slapped some, reload, effective range, and okay, cool down next time. Yeah, I should have slapped some armor on that. No problem. I hadn't slapped any armor on yet. I just running back out there. And that Britain probably had armor, so they had the advantage. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. I meant for that to roll off the edge, but I didn't throw it enough at an angle so it didn't bounce. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, goddammit. Damn it, I didn't reload before I hopped on there. Alright. Cool down. There we go.
Fully charged. Here we go.
I'm gonna do it right this time. Actually, I've got ult, so...
Healing grenade. You'll be invigorated. Here's a grenade for you.
Damn it!
Find
Freaking laser.
Flashbang.
Forgot about the goddamn laser.
Envelop this world.
I got him laser, I went to push back out and got...
The battle ends in 40 seconds. The battle ends in 20 seconds.
Damn it! Yeah, I made a mistake of back up. I shouldn't have backed up. And then I should have just pushed up in their face. But I just pushed... I got a touch. If I just pushed up in their face rather than back up, I probably would have melted that person. But I wasn't thinking. I panicked. Pulled back. Trying to get there. Ah, they were all there. I know. And went to one of those costume stores and they had no pickle costumes. Yeah. Well, usually they have like bananas and stuff, but I don't know. I've really seen a lot of places that have pickle costumes. Maybe eggplant.
Grizzly Adams did have a beard.
Now we shave it off.
No nice. No nice.
No nice.
Did I get any boxes?
Well, I'm your
not
mod.
the beard.
I'm your mod. What else do I have to do here? But yeah, both.
Boost
of you
my
are
self-esteem.
mods, so I guess. And then both of you are my mods, so I guess that's a problem.
It's all just-
I'm getting double teamed.
It's all just the giant
Is it
circle of go fuck yourself.
Unleash the crocodiles.
But it's just,
Oh, I'm still waking up, so you could
Am I
probably
quiet
tell.
to
My
you guys?
voice. No, you were just fine actually. I hear you just fine.
yeah.
And you are at 100. You're right on 100%. I can hear you just fine. So,
Okay.
yeah. Even though you use your fancy wheel setup.
I just sound quieter on Grizzly stream for some reason.
I think because I have you probably turned down to 80 because I turn everybody down to 80%.
Yeah.
There you go. Turned it back up. You'll probably be fine. But
You probably
He
did.
turns me down to 80%
Testing,
because I haven't been
testing,
loud when I
testing.
wake up.
Okay, I gotta turn it down.
If I'm too loud for you, then I mean, turn me down, but it's fine.
I just woke up, so sometimes my volume control is out the door when I just wake up.
There you go, that'll probably be good.
Like, I saw Grizzly's message right, like, maybe what was it, basically at like 4:17 a.m. like literally minutes after I woke up. And I went to pop in on his stream on my phone.
Yeah.
Emails weren't showing. Restarted the app. It showed. And I flipped him off as a result. It's all his fault.
Oh yeah, it's my fault that your goddamn emos didn't want to load.
Nah, Switch app just has issues.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Let's go that bug for me when I open the keyboard, half the chat disappears.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Actually, at one point, I'm like, "What the fuck? Twitch fixed your shit."
Select your character. And
Yeah, it's had some weird.
That's funny that it showed that
Recently.
with the. It's funny that your shout out showed my kick and
Well-
not my Twitch.
Android
Oh, well,
KitKat is better. Change
Well,
my
it's because
mind.
I did that on all the platforms, and I think it probably
Yeah, you made
picked
me,
that one because it's pixel chat, so I think it references calls from Kick.
No, I mean, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where on Kick. Well, now Solace made a Kick account just to follow me and have a sword over there.
You know, you're really making me want to go over there. I have an account already. I was even thinking on moving over there because I don't like Twitch.
At this point, just
I'm
multi-stream at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing 3 platforms.
See, I thought about that, but I wanted to do YouTube.
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah, you can do YouTube.
You can do it at a different bit rate if you install the
RTMP, yeah.
No, there's a
Yeah, I basically
plugin
use the
for
RT
OBS that lets you.
That's the RTMP plugin.
Yeah, that's what I use, and I basically set it to the same bit rate.
I
on
wouldn't
both.
be able to do that though because I don't have the upload for it. I'd have to use Restream, and then I'm limited to only 2.
Well,
But I
you
mean,
should.
I wanted to use YouTube for like videos anyways, but I mean,
Well,
that's
so you can look at the one that I'm using. That's like the same thing as Restream, but it's actually a lot cheaper than it, and it's just as good.
Which one is that?
I actually like it better. Aircast.
Aircast?
Yeah,
Aircast?
you get more places you can stream to. You get more that you can do at the same time, and it's cheaper. Actually, like theirs better. You can do it either as straight to them and send it out to places, or you can have it pull from like Twitch. But the problem is, like, for some reason ads seem to break that. But you can just send straight to them, straight to their RTMP, and then have it send out to everywhere.
Well, technically, as long as you get 1 sub a month, it pays for itself.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
for
I
the
ju-
essential plan.
Yeah, because I just because I have the bandwidth, I'm sending separately to Twitch so I can get my preferred location, because I get encoding more from there. But you can have it send out to like all of them just from that one feed.
Oh my god, that piece is a menace.
They're like up in here.
That piece was all up in your shit.
Well, it's probably I might be going
Banana
on a
no
new
pickle.
internet plan soon anyways. So, I'll probably just end up using RTMP, but I'm gonna have to wait for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving here
Yeah.
in like 3 to 4 months, so.
Yeah. Well, it's like I have the bandwidth that I could probably just do all 3 using that, but I
mean,
wanted to like not do
oh, Chris, you'll be surprised.
more
at what
than
I'm getting
more than 2 because I wanted to try and keep bandwidth.
So, Chris, when I move, I'm after getting fiber optic internet.
Ah, nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
As
have.
long
It's just I'm not the only
as long as
person
you're s-
here using it, so it's like
Yeah.
let me just limit it to 2.
Are you the only one streaming though?
Yeah, but there might be other people like watching streaming stuff. Yeah, so it would take.
Yeah, so depending on that, it could be very finicky.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, let me just keep it to 2, and then we won't have game lag and stuff.
5,
Yeah,
It's
because
better
I
anyways,
noticed.
because I feel it's hard to concentrate on 3 different platforms at the same time.
Yeah, I can concentrate on 2, but sometimes my ADHD brain goes a bit bad.
Yeah, but
Even though I have inattentive ADD, so it just kind of feels like ADHD sometimes. But
well, at
it's
this
more
point, I'm
I
basically
focus
concentrating
one
on
thing
2
or
because
another.
nobody wants to come watch me on YouTube right now.
YouTube's
Well,
discovery's kind of ass unless you already have a following. And
Yeah.
people see your live.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I
So
mean,
you kind of have to build a brand on YouTube before
Yeah.
live streaming becomes feasible.
I'm at the point where I may stick to Twitch and Kick for streaming, but I do have a YouTube channel
Yeah, well,
already.
YouTube is a lot better for
uploading.
like upload discovery, and then you pull people that to the other one.
Yeah, I'm just at the point where I'm
I
trying.
just need to actually start uploading stuff. Like, I need to start. That's why I'm trying to get some clips and stuff so I can upload those to shorts
Yeah,
because I can actually do pretty good on shorts. I just need to actually
I'm
get
just
the clips.
starting
Shorts is a
very.
really good way to expose
Yeah.
yourself.
I'm just starting off very slow again because I had an original YouTube channel. It's just when I uploaded like runs from Golden Sun and such.
4,
Yeah,
3,
well, I had 2 shorts that did pretty good. I just
defend
need to
your
actually
position.
Escape my gun.
get the clips
You
to
just-
upload.
Did you just call yourself short?
No, I said YouTube shorts.
I know.
Oh,
Shit.
got that natal in.
Yeah, I say, why are you calling so short? You look like a big, tall guy.
I'm waiting till I get a bunch of clips together and maybe even start a couple videos. Like I want to do a review video of the rim I bought for my wheel because it's so good. There's only 2 other people that have reviews on it and they're not really that good. $150. I mean, carbon fiber. I don't have any issues with it. Some guy did say that there was a flexing issue, and that's actually not really the wheel's fault. It's the hard to explain, but on the what it attaches to, there's some space where the original steel wheel. There's like a gap there now, so the carbon fiber sort of flexes more than it should.
So,
I feel like
see,
maybe if they sold bushings with it, it
Yeah.
would actually stop that movement.
yeah, I was
it's
gonna
like
say
on
you probably have to
pins.
put some kind of spacer
4,
in there.
2, 1.
Literally
Yeah.
said it would help with spacing too, and at the same time with it, all alongside with kind of like having some shock impact.
Well, there's okay, so what it is on the outside of the buttons, on the very edge of like the plastic housing, there's like 2 plastic standoffs that would go through the metal, and I guess they're there for sort of support, but they're not really that, they wouldn't be that strong, they wouldn't be really load bearing. I think they're just for lining it up. But
Yeah.
because the carbon fiber one is a little different,
Planted.
it has flex there now. And it's not too bad either.
Damn.
I mean, you'd have to be pretty harsh on the wheel to even notice it.
I mean, probably that person was actually forcing it a little bit.
Listen up.
Well, you do feel a little flex, but I mean, it is a carbon fiber cutout. So like, they
I mean,
I'm
also
guessing the
carbon fiber
CNC.
is pretty goddamn strong too, so the break you'd have to do is a lot of force on that.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it breaking, but it does flex. That's what someone
I
said.
mean,
They have
even
an
with a
issue with.
little bit of flexing, carbon fiber is extremely strong.
Win.
Yeah, and this is actually real carbon fiber too. This is
Round of the first
you can
half.
tell it's weaved. It's properly weaved and whatever.
Hmm.
And then the outer surrounding is actually a 3D printed shell that goes, I guess, front and back on both sides. And then it's wrapped in suede.
The battle is about to start.
I wish I got the leather version, but I didn't
5,
see it on
4, 3,
Amazon,
2,
so
1.
I just bought the
Defend your
suede
position.
one.
I
Apparently
mean,
drifters like suede anyways.
you use just a suede person.
I don't really
Suede.
like suede. It marks up too easily. It's got issues.
I mean, when I move, I'm also gonna have to, like, get a brand new desk and everything, so.
Really?
Yeah,
other
because
thing
Heavy to
my
transport?
yeah, it's too heavy to transport, plus it was falling apart in the first place because of the cat jumping on it once and breaking it.
Your cat's breaking your desk. I'm questioning how strong your desk really is.
This desk is like 16 years old and it wasn't properly faceted. And because it has all those additional parts to fasten it down because it's that old of a desk.
Okay.
It's, let's just say my mom had this while I was in the house when I was like 16. Probably earlier than that.
Yeah. fair
It's
enough.
that old of a desk, so it's showing its age. And Cosmo, quit licking my fingy.
We'll hand over the
I-
kibble then.
I've
You
had-
got
For
me,
the
that's
fancy
it.
feast.
I've
Yeah,
had
those
particle
kibbles.
desks like all my life, and now that I have a real wooden 3/4 inch solid desk,
The one I'm getting is metal.
I can't go back.
I mean, the one I'm getting is
I-
literally metal. I'm getting a metal desk, so if I punch it, I hurt my hand over it.
My desk technically isn't a desk, but it works out beautifully as a desk.
Oh yeah,
The battle
you
is about
need
to
an
start.
actual
What are you
desk,
using?
boy.
5,
Technically, it was actually supposed to be like a
1.
3-level
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the
I
target.
actually do have a
folded
I have a
clothes table at like a Sears, and when they were closing the Sears out here, they were like selling it for like $50. So I
So
went
the
and
funny
bought it, and I
thing-
put it on
Like a
bed
folded
risers. It was like a
Bomb planted.
it's like a 3-tier unit. So there's like a big one at the
So-
bottom, and then like a medium, and then like a really small one at the top.
Oh, so it's more like a shelving unit, sort of.
Yeah, it's a
So
it's
the
like
funny
a
thing
3-tier
about what I'm
table,
doing-
I get what you mean, yeah.
and then
Final
and then I got some like those like square bed risers, and put those under it to lift it up to like the right height.
It's like, so the funny thing, what I'm getting, I'm getting another L-shaped corner desk,
But,
but it's gonna be a bit smaller. It's a 51 inch compared to this one, which is like closer to 60 inches on each, from like end to end, basically.
the L-shaped ones are nice.
2, 1.
I have a corner desk, like you've seen my corner desk, Riz.
Yeah,
You've
Right.
seen that thing. It's old. It's falling apart.
yeah. But
I want to get a bigger desk, especially with I'm going to be getting my monitors here soon, but I'm just going to put my monitors on my speakers.
Yeah,
That
with
should
what
work out.
with what I'm doing is the one. It has an extra stand on top for like if I want to have a fourth monitor. But that would be just probably me putting up something that would have like closer to like a TV thing if I'm capture carding my Switch.
And practice.
is what
Is
it
it
would
really
be.
that high up?
Yeah.
I
There's
don't.
this-
I
there's
personally
this-
don't like desks that have that. Like, it is useful,
Final
It
but I
has like
find they
one-
just
it
get in
has
the
a-
way.
It has an extension for that on the other corner. That's what biting me.
But I don't know. I like how mine worked out because they have like a big space on the bottom, and then I have like my monitors on
Here.
like the second level. And then
Here, Havoc. This is the
My
desk I'm getting.
console up top.
And it does have reliable
The battle
reviews,
is
so
about
Yeah.
to start.
I have a second
Oh,
desk as
another
well that
thing.
I have my computer and some stuff
this
on.
is,
3,
this is what
That's
I'm
another thing
getting.
too. If I were to get
Destroy
a
the
different
bomb
desk,
carrier. Get
my
to
whole
the
wheel
target.
setup would change. I have my desk is it's a 43-inch wide, but it has a keyboard tray underneath.
Uh,
No
and-
show cause.
Without the keyboard tray though, like I'd have to get a desk with a keyboard tray. Otherwise, I'd have to buy a keyboard swivel mount.
Yeah, so basically mine is like 50.8 inches wide. From like corner to corner.
Oh, corner to corner.
Yeah.
I was talking just straight across.
oh, they
Oh.
ran right into the bullets.
Yeah, but mine's a corner desk.
Oh, damn it. There we
So
go.
basically, that's basically adding in the two other sides I have to hook up to the corner.
Victory!
And those two side panels that actually, like, if you look at it though on the description, it goes to like the basically how wide it is before it hits to the corner. There's like 32.8 inch on the inside, but that's before it gets to that corner part. If you go to the back of it, that goes up to 50.8 inches. It's 18.2 inches wide. I guess it's like the stand goes off
How
like
can they
more
sell it for so cheap? Oh wait, that's American.
It's an American-based one.
Oh, because you sent me a .com. I'm Canadian, so I had to convert it.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's normally 170, so that's like 220 Canadian.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's a great deal, and this has a lot of good reviews on it. So, it has 40,752 ratings and it's 4.7 star. That's
I
basically.
like the frame, but I don't like the tabletop.
No, I mean the tabletop part will be fine because it also adds into where I could put my mic on the corner instead of like having it behind my monitor. Because obviously
Yeah.
you could tell the one without the stand part is where my setup's gonna be located.
You
For
want it
streaming.
angled anyways, because it reduces plosives.
And it's also gonna be in the corner of my studio apartment, so we'll have to choose the place that's closest to my router because I'll be hardwiring it. As such, I would always hardwire my PC before connecting to Wi-Fi.
You scared somebody's gonna steal your images?
Hmm.
I said you scared someone's gonna steal your images?
You know, I have ways to prevent that, so good luck.
Yeah, but over Wi-Fi, technically nothing is secure.
Oh, I encrypt my PC.
It doesn't matter the connect. Well,
Yeah,
they
depending on how you do things on Windows, you can make it to where it's very hard to access what I have.
Yeah, but the information you send to and from your PC over Wi-Fi can be easily decrypted.
That's the only issue. But with the stuff that's already on
They
it,
came
with my
out-
but the stuff I have on my USB ports, like my clips and stuff, is on my hard drive and shit. You're not even gonna get access to that.
No, I'm just talking about people sniffing. I'm trying to think
That
of the
scared
name
me.
of the encryption
Select
that
your character
that
They
Wi-Fi
need to be
uses.
sniffing the roses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're sniffing some
What
very
is it
toxic roses. That's what they're doing.
Whenever you need me.
They're poisoning themselves.
I forget, but the new security protocol for routers and stuff, what was it, like 3 days after it came out, someone already figured out a way to bypass it.
Oh yeah, and you wonder why I'm like, I'm also Windows 11. I have a TPM deal in my CPU, so
Yeah.
I
I'm talking external, not internal.
external. Yeah, external. Yeah, you would probably get access to what I'm doing, but that's why I would rather have my shit hardwired.
Yeah. Phones don't really have an option though. I got a sketchy neighbor. I don't trust him.
We have a sketchy pickle over here, and I don't trust it.
You know Callie, I don't.
See.
Yeah.
I can barely work the file system.
I mean, hell, I was running applications through terminals on Linux, so you are aware.
The pickle's sketchy.
4, 3,
Is it kosher?
I could barely work a terminal.
protect the bomb
Unless it's
carrier
terminal
and
illness.
destroy the target.
Not extra sketchy.
Imagine me doing that to both Debian and Red Hat Linux at the same time. That's
Red
what
Hat
that's what I was doing.
Used to
on Linux.
have that what was it, that button that some people would actually press it and then just delete everything.
Yep, I use Fedora, which is Red Hat. It's a Red Hat distro. That's what I used when I did Steam. But with some of my applications, though, if you try to do that, they won't work. Some of my MMOs I play, they won't work with it because they use something that Microsoft has proprietary.
Bomb planted.
So you try it, it fucks up completely with a Proton system.
Yeah, my dad used to use Linux for a little while there, and
Attackers win.
he completely fucked up his system because there was a bug or something.
I mean, at the same
that
time,
time?
I with an NVIDIA card, I had to go in and rewrite something so it would register the NVIDIA card on Ubuntu and Fedora both. I actually, I can do that type of shit.
I was talking about the WPA3.
WPA3. Let me look at that because what distro was he using?
No. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
WPA. Oh Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, the new security.
The WPA3
And destroy
got
the
breached within
target.
3 days. WPA2's been around for a while though.
I mean, WPA3, I mean, also the fact that with my router, I actually have IPv6 and IPv4 enabled as well. So I run through two different internet protocols.
There's not much that lasts very long anymore.
But yeah, with me, I always use both IPv4 and IPv6 when I'm
But is there
offline.
even a security benefit to IPv6, or is it just more convenient? I don't know. I don't know too much about IPv6.
IPv6 is the actual internet protocol and it's designed to replace IPv4. It offers several improvements including address space, performance, routing, quality of service with their packets, packet headers, configuration, and broadcast communication.
Still not getting the new router. I'm stuck on IPv4, but I refused
man.
the router from
Bomb planted.
no, so we're with Shaw, which is
Yeah.
now Rogers, and the problem is I forget what company
One ally remaining.
makes Electron, I think their name is, and the gateways that they make, you can't configure the wireless at all on them. They're auto-configured by default. You can't turn it off. You can't even switch your DNS.
Yeah.
So the only way is to go on every device and switch your DNS, or put the damn thing in bridge mode and turn it into a modem, and then go out and buy a router. And I'm like, okay, really? So I just refused it because
Yeah.
our the one we have, like I was telling you, goes up to like 600 megabytes a second,
Yeah.
and that's
I
good enough
mean-
because I only have 300.
I mean, I also have like what I have an Amazon Eero right now that I'm renting with a modem,
The battle is
with a
about to
basically a cable modem that I use with it.
I
When I
don't know what that
move,
is.
start. 4,
an Amazon Eero is like a Wi-Fi mesh router,
Protect
but
the
I
bomb
actually
carrier
it has
and
2
destroy
ports,
the
so my
target.
computer is hardwired to the second port that's plugged that it has. So I'm the only one with a hardwired device in the apartment because the internet's in my name.
Ah.
They're everything. Hey, Bubba, fire!
Which
In the
my
apartment.
yeah. In the
Oh,
apartment.
is everybody else on a wireless sort of cell tower setup?
There's only one Eero in my apartment, and it's very close to my room.
Healing grenade!
Oh,
That's
you
why.
mean your apartment? I thought you meant like the whole building.
No, it's just my apartment only. So my roommate and I are the only ones accessing, unless my Melissa's girlfriend's over. Then she hooks up a switch, her phone, and the laptop she's using currently to it. But even then, when I'm doing that, I have no problem streaming because I got priority connection.
I won't
Yeah. My uncle, he just, yeah, I just helped him move to a new apartment, and
Only one enemy
at the
Yeah.
apartment they don't have basically they don't have internet, and he was like, they might have cable internet, but I don't know. He probably doesn't want to use cable because the increased latency.
Only
He
one
plays
ally
too many
remains.
FPS games.
Yeah,
so-
you wonder why I'm going to why the place I'm going to, well, they only have fiber optics, so I just switch to their provider when I move. But
Yep.
I'm gonna be in a studio apartment, which is basically, if you look at it in square feet, it's as big as the studio's as big as the 1 bedrooms here.
The
Yeah, keep-
battle is about
Literally.
to start.
Cable internet is like horrible.
I have cable internet currently. I have some issues sometimes when I'm downloading because my speeds will plummet. Because, the
for
ISP has
yourself.
my...
Yeah, I have no issues other than latency, but I think that's more of other issues.
I
Or
mean,
maybe
my...
old line. I don't know.
mean, I kind of don't have latency issues because also since I'm hardwired, I kind of have better latency since I'm like connected to it and stuff. Plus, my internet speeds are pretty quick, so
Okay, so cable will have around default 25 to 30 milliseconds versus fiber will usually go to 9 because 9's practically the lowest you can get.
I mean,
Um,
when I'm in Strinova, I only have 16 milliseconds latency.
yeah.
That's not bad.
So
But what's weird is I should talk to them when I upgrade, but they right around the time that our city was setting up the 5G towers and stuff, everyone's internet just kind of skyrocketed in latency, especially when connecting to US servers. Because almost every game I play on now, I have 50 ping. That's not normal. I used to have about 25 to 30, which is normal for cable. So I thought it was
battle is
me, but
about to
nope.
start.
Doesn't switching DNSs doesn't fix it.
5, 4,
They might have just hooked it up to the same system, and so now they're
protect the bomb
running even
carrier
more
and destroy
stuff to the
target.
same bandwidth.
That's what I think it is. It might be a bandwidth issue. We don't have a big infrastructure up here. I mean, it is pretty updated, I guess, but I think it's still lacking. There's something wrong. I don't, because it wasn't just me either
Yeah.
that noticed
Well,
it.
Yeah, and look, my old boss had business
Bomb planted.
cable internet to her house, and literally twice a day it would go out. Like it was in San Francisco, so like it should be fine, and it's like nope, twice a day it would go out for like 5 minutes.
What
Yeah,
was,
but
what
when I have it-
times did it usually go out at?
Like in the middle of the day, it would be like around lunchtime, and then like in the evening.
Alright.
So it's like
Might
it
be-
wouldn't be a time that they should even be like resetting anything.
Typically,
Yeah.
they would run maintenance in the middle of the night if that was the case.
Yeah.
Like,
And it was like literally like
Like,
almost
2 and
every
4
day
a.m.
it would go out for like a few minutes.
Final round of the first
Oh, ours
round.
And it
is
was-
12 to 2 is when they do updates.
It was,
Yeah, for Mediacom, they do it from like basically like 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. So they do like, yeah.
It's a better time.
Yeah, but then you
Um,
look at me being a damn night owl, that could affect me.
That might have been the DNS if you were using the ISP's DNS because they are super unreliable and they do go down a lot.
5,
Like,
Yeah,
for
but-
example, in my area, every single person who's like,
protect
oh,
the bomb
Shaw's
carrier
down,
and
we
destroy
have
the
no
target.
internet, blah, 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 blah. I'm sitting here
oh,
perfectly fine because I don't use their servers.
well, I think we had.
Yeah, but at the same time,
I think it
with
was set on,
with Mediacom though. I'm gonna tell you right
Google's
now,
one. So like,
What was that, Grizzly?
so I think it was set on Google's DNS server, so it was literally just the service dropping.
Okay, yeah.
yeah, because I would.
Google's is good.
I went to Google for mine, and
Damn.
still my internet
They're
would be
behind
down
me.
for like hours if they were doing if something happened. And I'm on Mediacom, so technically it didn't matter where I was at if I did that. So you are aware, because you may be using DNS servers on a different area, but at the same time, Mediacom has a mainframe.
Defenders win.
So if an area has an outage, everybody's internet's out, despite you using a different DNS.
I received your request.
There's
Well, I
been,
think it was-
one or two times.
think it was,
they
like,
had to actually
Comcast
repair
business.
infrastructure.
Yeah, that's what they were doing with with getting the 10 gig area in the location I'm in, but my apartment won't handle it because we don't have fiber optic. But still, even then, we were out for like 4 or 5 hours because of what they were doing and how they fucked it up. Because Mediacom's techs have no idea what they're fucking doing or saying.
Neither does Telus. Fucking hell. Oh
But
my
the fact
gosh.
that the place I'm going to, my parents have had the provider they have, and their provider, like Next Gen Communications, that's located in Urban Illinois, which is actually not too far from me. I'm not too far from their headquarters,
The battle is about to start.
actually. So they,
You guys have
my-
Telus?
5, 4,
No.
3,
but
2,
my but what my
your position.
parents had a problem at like 5 in the evening. It was not even 30 minutes later when they were about to leave. They got a call from Next Gen, and they were already on the job fixing it.
Shots fired.
Enemy critically wounded.
Like
That's
they're
cool.
literally that fucking quick about it because they're a locally owned internet provider, I think, from how it seems.
Grenade.
Ellis is one of the oldest up here. They were, I think, one of the first telephone companies, and their technicians don't know how to install wire correctly because you have two options. You have an in-ground Ethernet, not Ethernet, but you know what I mean, internet line, underground, or they do overhead from the pole. And
Yeah, Mediacom is overhead.
it depends on your area. It
Yeah,
depends if you have underground lines or if you have overhead power lines. I have overhead power lines, so that's not an issue. But over where my friend, over where an old friend lived, he had underground, and what they did was they just ran the cord from across the back alley, through his backyard, straight into the house. They're supposed to dig a 1-foot trench to install it. So at around 5 a.m. when everybody's like going to work and stuff, his internet cuts out consistently because cars are literally driving over his internet
The
line.
battle is about to start.
Yeah.
Morons.
5.
Oh yeah, and there's multiple places in the city I saw where they did that,
Defend your
and
position.
they got good prices, but I
You
just
can't escape my
I
gun.
hate Dallas.
The
They're-
fucking fact that they would go that far to stoop in that direction is that means they need to actually get more trained professionals, not the
Oh, no,
half-assed lazy assholes.
Well, it's just they don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, also
I can understand if it's winter, but I mean, still, just like really.
Attackers win.
It's not wintertime. Fix your shit.
Just dig a trench, damn it. I mean, his house wouldn't have been hard either to dig a trench, because the box is literally right across the alley from him, so it would have been a straight ass trench.
Yeah.
All they would have had to do is go under a fence. That's it.
Even then, sometimes they say, "Oh, that's too much work to
The
go
battle
under a
is about to
fence."
start.
You really want these people digging in your yard?
5, 4,
They're gonna hit
Oh,
something.
they're gonna find the dead body.
1.
I'd be more worried about them blowing up the whole goddamn neighborhood.
The gas line. No, that's why they only go 1 foot deep, so that never happens.
Knocked down.
But I think by law they're supposed to.
Yeah,
You
by
can't
law.
have a cord just. You
Yeah.
can't have a cord just laying on the ground.
Weird.
Yeah, by law they're supposed to.
I even told him that. I'm like, bro, your internet's hooked up, not hooked up correctly. And he's like, what do you mean? Your line's not supposed to be going across the back alley.
You can't escape my gun.
The 4070 Ti Super just spiked back in price to like closer to $800.
Bomb carrier defenders win.
Ride
Well-
the momentum and finish them.
Wait till the 50 comes out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do
Yeah,
because
And if it doesn't go on
Um,
sale then, wait a little longer. You should get a good price on it.
yeah, because they just spiked it back up to like $800 for the one I was looking at getting.
Well, because not Boxing Day, Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Yeah. So
Patience is
About to
key.
start.
I know, but at the same time, it's not gonna be till like a couple months after I move that I'll be getting the GPU anyways.
Defend
You
your
can't
position.
escape my gun.
Yeah.
Which I'm expecting it to be March or April when I move, so by then they should have a significant price drop.
We'll see. Nvidia seems to be money hungry,
Yeah.
charging almost $2,000 for a graphics
For-
card.
Well,
Holy
for
fucking
being like one of the richest companies, you think they?
I mean, I could always go with an AMD card. You know, I could.
cow. They do have some issues depending on the game, but I mean, price to performance, you save quite a bit of money.
You can't escape.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I could just get an XTX.
Yeah, like price of performance, they're supposed to be better, but they've people have been having issues with
I shall
Damn it.
not surrender.
some games because
Like,
everything's
hell, you realize I could get a 7900 XT for like $730 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't you see that's the equivalent to closer to a 4080 Havoc?
So the XTX is between a 4080 and a 4080 Super, depending on the game.
Yeah. I mean,
The
a lot of...
XT is closer to a 4070 Ti Super, and the GRE version is closer to a standard 4070.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
I'd probably just go for the 700 XT then, because that's cheaper at that point.
I was looking at benchmarks a week ago. The GRE and the XT are about 5 frames difference, 5 to 8 FPS, and then the XTX you gain about 15 over the GRE.
So you're telling me I should probably just get the GRE then at that point if they have it.
It
still.
depends on your use case.
My use case would just be for gaming and streaming.
Well,
But
See,
with my streaming though, I use my processor. I use X264. I
I
don't
mean,
have
it looks
issues with
better,
that.
but you do lose frames definitely going that route.
It's not as bad as you think with what I do. It could be a lot worse if you look at my stats, Havoc.
Since you're here, try to achieve more.
It could be way worse. Like, I think you
What
know
games
that.
do you play though?
Like, I've streamed, like, what? I've streamed SAO, Fractured Daydream, and I actually, I have my own lag on my end, but it doesn't show it
Defend your position.
sometimes unless it, like, really wants to. That's typically in lobby loading. That's the only time it does it, is lobby loading. Everything else is flawless, and I can run it at
That's
about 100.
normal with most games.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like if you have the headroom with the CPU, it can work really well, but it's you will get like
Is to be buried here.
better quality out of
I have an
NVIDIA
No,
GPU render.
I mean, I've
The
had... I mean,
X264 is better than using NVIDIA. NVIDIA is just more. It has slightly. What is it? I was gonna say compression, but no, it has slightly worse compression, but it has way better efficiency than X264. But
Yeah,
X264 it is still the top dog in terms of quality. H265 doesn't even compete with it, but it is more efficient. And AV1, which is going to be the new standard, is arguably about the same. You can look up Eposvox's video. He goes all into that sort of testing and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Aware the opponent.
yeah. The other part with the AV1 is how much resources it used, but they're like massively improving
do you want me to look
it
at the
so that
actual
it
database for the
so that
5600X?
it actually uses.
Yeah, the more
Similar-
compression that takes place, the more processing power you need.
Yeah.
So
With-
that's why AV1's great for compression. You can send low bit rate at good quality, but it, like you're saying, it takes quite a bit of performance impact.
Yeah, but they're working on that because they can get the resource requirement down on it, which they're trying to do. It could
So
be a lot better because the actual graphical quality of its compression is way better than H264. It's just takes so much resources to do
look
it.
at what mine uses, like look at the features. It has MMX, SSE, SSE2, SSE3, SSE3, E for A, S 4.4.2 of the SSE for AES, ABX, ABX2, BMI1, BMI2, SHA, basically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's all the features that it has for that, like all the little encoding features that it uses.
Oh, I don't use X264, so
Yeah.
I just know what it does, but I don't know how to set it up properly.
Oh, I know how to set it up, but also the fact that I use two-second interval frame on mine, and I have no issues on 1080p at 60 now.
That's just your keyframes. Twitch tells you to use 2.
Yeah, I use keyframes, but at the same time, the keyframes actually help it from dropping frames.
Yeah. They also affect when people connect too. So like when I open someone's stream, you have to wait for a keyframe. Otherwise, depending on when the keyframes happen is when you actually connect to the stream.
Yeah, and
So that's why there's always a delay. Or sometimes it's even instant. If you connect right on a keyframe, it's instant. Or sometimes you have to wait.
Let me guess, you tried connecting instantly to my stream to bully me.
No, I just know how keyframes work.
So he always bullies me, okay.
I think you're thinking of B-frames. B-frames actually do affect quality and
B-frames are typically used on hardware encoding. Because X264 does not have a setting for B-frames.
Okay, when you're streaming with GPU, it does though.
Yeah, my GPU is not streaming with it. I'm using my streaming encoding as on X264 Havoc.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I said, I don't know what X264 has. I just know that it takes more performance.
It's actually, to be honest, if I look at my stuff, if I look at my settings and I go live, I can actually tell you how much the same as I even on my stats page.
Because it has to use your internal memory and more of your CPU. That's why, which is a lot better now because the CPUs are a lot more powerful. But that's why everybody was doing the NVIDIA. Why it's still a more popular option because it uses the graphic card's memory rather than your.
I mean, you look at it though. I am also running 64 gigs of DDR4 in my computer, so
yeah,
it's a dedicated chip on the GPU just for streaming. But the issue is if you do push your games close to like 95% or higher, like if you're trying to running a good quality game, AAA game on max graphics, you will run into issues because of power constraints. And they actually lied about that, saying that wasn't going to be an issue.
I mean, no. There are sometimes if you look at it, you can't hold up to expectations that they say usually because there will be faults in the graphics cards. Even if they say they're supposedly perfected, they will realize that they do have issues with that too.
Well, unless you were to independently power that chip, there's no way for that to happen. It's because the CUDA cores, the streaming chip, and the gaming chip, I'm just simplifying this, all run off the same power. So it becomes a voltage issue.
Yeah, which is why the 80s and 90s were melting their connectors because they were running such high voltage for maximum settings that they couldn't.
Fuck their Grizz.
Yeah, I'm fine now, but that was like for some reason for a second there it like said no.
It may have been a bit of a server latency.
Yeah, I think it was server because it was literally my game just like said. No, you're going back like 30 feet, but then that was the only thing that happened. It didn't lag out any other way.
Only one enemy remaining.
Ooh. The hell? Did you like shoot me through the wall or something? Like, what the hell?
No, they're right over there peeking you.
They were must have been peeking by like 2 pixels.
Yeah, that's actually a thing in this game. That's actually a thing.
Mother truckers. Mother truckers.
People have mastered the pixel peak.
Hey, at least we're not.
I mean, hell, Solace found that out and showed Grim.
Hey, at least we're not getting the issue that Rainbow Six had. That was so fucking stupid.
We don't talk Rainbow Six in this chat, Mister.
Oh, no, but what? You don't like the game?
We only talk Strinova and Osu in this chat. No kidding.
But no, do you actually no? But do you legitimately know what they did that was so fucking stupid and broke peeking?
Yes, I know exactly what they did. I just don't want to go into details with it because my brain is still appalled by that shit.
Shit. Oh my god.
Bullet holes
Well, that
or
was
the
dumb.
pixel peeking?
Huh? The
The bullet holes or the pixel peeking?
no the pixel peeking where the aim was like above the head. Yeah, it was so stupid.
Wasn't that a recent update?
Hmm.
Well, I
No,
remember,
that was like
'cause
2 years ago that they fixed. Unless there was some other thing that happened.
Well, they did that because what you used to be able to do in Siege is you used to be able to shoot a bullet hole through the wall, and you could literally look through that bullet hole.
Well,
There's
no,
no
what
way an enemy would. So they moved the camera or something.
what it was they had the actual camera be above the head, so it was actually like positioned like above the forehead, and so while your character would be looking at what should be eye height, you actually were able to aim around corners without your head sticking around the corner at all, because it wasn't lined up with the gun sight. It was lined up in a different
I didn't
spot.
know about that.
Yeah, it was lined up like above the forehead rather than being at eye level. And so people could literally peek corners and you legitimately could not hit them. Like you couldn't see them, you couldn't hit them because they weren't exposing their hitbox, because the sight was literally above, the camera was literally above the hitbox.
Yeah, and
And
the
they were-
gun
they
in
did
that
it
game,
to
the
try
bullets
and-
come from the camera.
Yeah, they were doing it to fix like an issue with certain heights in places, but it ended up, unintentionally making you unhittable. Well, you could, so there was a lot of angles on corners where you could be seeing from corner to corner, but the other person, because of how the corners lined up, couldn't see you or even hit your hitbox.
I mean, at the same time, we still have that issue here in this game, but it's more accurate because actually you have to aim at their head.
If you mix that with distance from corners, you end up getting an even bigger advantage.
Yeah, people can do that
But-
to you from here from a long distance if they have
Yeah,
a sniper.
yeah, but that's like a
The closer
legitimate
you,
corner thing. It wasn't like a legitimate corner thing. It was literally like a corner where you should, even if it was like an even corner where you should be able to like see them. If they were running like an AUG or a sniper, they could see corner to corner and not expose themselves where you couldn't see them if you were running like anything else.
3, 2, 1.
So even if you had a legitimate even view, you didn't, because they didn't have to look out if they had a like an AUG or a sniper.
Yeah, we can get to a custom game,
Stupid.
and we could see if that's here, but it's not like it's
I don't think it is here. Like I haven't seen anything where it seems like that's the thing. Yeah, like it was literally where they lined up their
where do the
camera.
bullets
and
come
everything.
out in Strinova? Is it from the camera or is it from the model?
I'm not even sure.
It's from the model.
So that's what
Okay,
I
because
thought.
siege, it's from the camera.
Yeah,
That's
which
why
was-
wherever you're looking.
Which is why that
Yeah,
was the
because
issue
if,
where.
if you actually throw yours to the side and you actually shoot, you can actually, like, if you don't ADS, you can actually probably find out where it comes out of.
Sometimes they
Yeah,
do
it's coming out of the model because it's.
effects
Yeah.
because like Siege, for example, oh for fuck's sakes, Siege, for example, they have an animation of a bullet coming from the gun, but after I think a certain distance, like the actual bullet is invisible. Basically, is what I'm saying. But the animation from your gun, it's all in camera and
Yeah.
angle trickery.
Yeah, like, we look at it here and we can actually see, we can actually notice where the bullet is coming from on here.
Most
Especially with
games
a sniper.
probably from the camera, I think, because it's
I-
easier to code.
Yeah, but this one went from the model.
The battle is about to start.
The problem with doing it from the model is you have to, each gun has to be
3,
set up and it takes more time. So that's probably why they don't
Yeah, but
do
when
it.
you when I'm scoping, it looks like it's like at the right height, like it's not
Yeah.
like above or below where it should be for the character's height.
Yeah, so it's not from the
So
camera
I
at
think
all.
it
It's
is-
just
so-
peeking right from her eye. Eye peek.
But
Too lazy.
She's taking a Pikachu.
oh, not that I could.
Yeah, she is taking a Pikachu.
one enemy remaining.
It's a Pikachu day. No,
There you
it's a
go.
Pikachu day.
I'm gonna be testing X264 when I
Hmm.
get this laptop working, because the GPU does not support like anything.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be making a
Yeah, I think for AMD.
AMD one. 'Cause I think it was in like
Yeah, they
beta
have a
testing.
hard-
It's just not live
They
on
do
like
have
even
a hardware encoder for it. It's just it's not the best right now.
yeah, because it's still in beta phase. They haven't actually
Yeah.
full launched it.
Mine,
But
mine's
they're
NVIDIA.
trying to.
It's just an old laptop. It's a 980M, I think, is what the GPU is, or something like
Hmm.
that.
Oh, are you on a laptop playing usually?
No, this is the one that my uncle gave me that I fixed. The one that had corruption in System 32, so it wouldn't boot. It would go straight to a system recovery screen,
The battle is about
So you
and it would
fixed
try
that.
and self-diagnose. Yeah, I fixed it. I just have to throw Linux on it, and it should be good to go.
Are you running Linux on your current PC as well?
No,
No. Oh. Okay.
otherwise I'd be
Marine
dual
knife here.
booting if that was the case, but I just couldn't be bothered.
I mean, I used to dual boot. It was a bitch though. I'm crying.
Yeah, well, apparently, like the new Mac stuff, you can't do it now. Like they've locked it out, so you can't do that anymore.
It shows your deal too. I guess if you still have your name on the same thing on Geek though. But I'm gonna do this on purpose to Grizz because I feel like it.
Oh, you get your shout out.
I basically I just did this to Grizz on
Oh,
purpose.
I don't know what that was. That sounded like something out of Jeepers Creepers and shit.
Oh, I fell off the edge like a jackass.
Jeepers Creepers.
Did you just shout myself out on my own stream?
Not
That
following,
was just
go,
wrong.
Go follow.
The hell? Oh goddamn!
I'm such a little shit.
The enemy is coming this way.
I thought we had
You
them
can tell
all.
at that point I'm such a little shit doing this.
Damn it! I thought we'd taken the whole team out. We hadn't.
No, they did the whole thing out.
Nope. I fail.
They took the brain out. They took the brain that did not exist out of it.
This place is crowded. It's up
So
to
that's
you,
just
Faye.
that's just random as hell.
But also the fact I think Havoc's brain is all like random access memory, so he needs to download more RAM.
Yeah, download all the
battle
RAM.
is about to start.
All the RAM.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got 32 gigabytes. It's enough
Yeah,
for most things.
I mean downloading it for your brain though. Your brain is running on random access memory. You need to download more.
No, it runs on pickle juice.
It,
We just dry it up and there's no more pickle juice and he has like
Does vinegar dry up?
Yes, it does actually.
Yes.
To be very here.
You guys are trying to kill me.
Let's recover.
oh, they didn't even see the nade coming.
Everyone, watch your back.
Bomb carrier.
He wasn't ready.
Bomb on me.
Guess you bet you didn't see that coming. Get ready for round 2. Fight. Finish him.
Defenders win.
I was watching a video earlier and Nintendo is getting out of hand. Absolutely out of hand.
When
They
haven't
are
they been?
suing anyone? No, they are suing anyone and everyone.
Oh yeah,
If you're
for the
using an
emulators.
emulator, if you're
Because they-
using an emulator, no, like even like people who mod their stuff.
Yeah.
Some dude only had like 20 subscribers on
Battle is
YouTube, and
about
they
to start.
still went out
Yeah.
and went
Well,
after
they
him.
literally just went and friggin'
3, 2.
raided the like mod Reddit or like sending
piracy
court
Reddit.
papers to Reddit to be like, give us the information of who these people are.
Yeah, that's the video I was watching about. He was talking
Yeah,
about that.
it
I'm like, okay.
was for a piracy Reddit, basically.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, that I can understand, but I
Go here.
mean, people
Yeah,
using
that's
emulators and them like just if they don't like you, they sue you. At
Yeah.
this point,
You wonder why I'm only playing my actual games I want on my hardware. Be a capture card.
Well,
I mean, it's fine if you're playing on original hardware, right? Though they
Yeah.
wouldn't have an issue with that
Yeah, you don't have an issue
as long
with
as you're not
that.
modding anything.
Yeah.
No,
as
but they're
long as you're not
literally-
modding anything.
dating stuff that violates people's rights in the US. They're like, oh, you can't make your own copies and play it on an emulator. And it's like, no, you may be in fucking Japan, but you can't sue people in the US for that because US law, you are allowed to make a backup copy for yourself for your own use. So you can use an emulator legally.
Because-
If you own the hard copy, you can make a copy of it and use it digitally with an emulator.
It's
Because you bought a license to use it.
Yeah,
We have a fair use law here.
yeah.
They don't.
Well, no, there's literally even
It's-
actual
it's the
added
same
to
up
that
here as
specifically to make a backup copy of stuff
I mean,
too. It's not
yeah,
just
they-
they don't have any kind of fair use or anything. Yeah,
No, they don't. So that's kind of why we end up seeing what they do there and how they try to come after everybody in other
Yeah.
countries.
well, I love that they waited until How World made money, and then they're like,
It was over the fact
Trying
of
to
their
use-
ball mechanic throw, and that's
Yeah.
been used in multiple other games.
yeah. Well, no, you know what's stupid about it? Is they literally didn't have that patent until 3 months after the game launched. They literally had a super vague patent. Why can't I? Okay, and I can't throw my nade. whatever.
Yeah, and they're not gonna go after any other games that have been out for a while with this.
Yeah. But they
If you know what I mean.
yeah.
Digimon.
But they but literally they went and retroactively did the did sub patents, which you're supposed to do those when you file it. You're supposed to be like, oh, here's our vague filing, and then here's our sub patents on that. Instead of having to file like 4 different patents, here's our sub patents that are specifying the stuff. No, they waited till 4 months after that game was out, 3 to 4 months after the game was out, and then filed sub patents 10 years after they filed the original patent. They should lose all their patents because they are fucking violating the system and doing sub patents that shouldn't exist. Because you're supposed to do those at the time or recently after to be like, oh, we're gonna refine it now instead of filing more individual ones.
But you also look at it, Nintendo doesn't have this because you look at it, you're patenting that. You can't have these baseball games anymore, you know? You can't be doing the MLB games.
Yeah.
That's basically they're violating a patent now. You know?
Really?
Because they're literally, and you know how the baseball throws? That's literally a Pokeball throw. Do you realize that?
Yeah, that would be part of it. Because they were saying like the way that you can throw and choose how to aim the ball, and then the
He's low, he's low.
percentage mechanic and stuff. So it's like it's
Try get up.
It's literally just like a baseball. You're just throwing a baseball.
well, I don't know why any company ever gets
Brush his ass.
digital
Nintendo's
mechanic
fine, though.
patents. They're so stupid.
I mean, the fact
Software
that
mechanic patents are the dumbest thing.
Celebrity
I mean,
patents.
You know
Those get
the-
even stupider.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you realize what the thing with the Major League Baseball games, they never had that patent. Because they knew that's also how people did things in real life for tossing.
Well, like the what is that stupid one that was for God damn it. I can't remember the fucking movie and shit, but they did the game and then they did the like, oh, enemies that grow with you shit, and they patented it, which is like that's a mechanic, not, you know, that shouldn't have been patented. They could patent their specific code, but they shouldn't have been able to patent.
They're basically at the
that
point
mechanic.
where they're nullifying even MMOs at that point. Do you
Yeah.
realize this? They're
Well-
nullifying even MMORPGs.
No, you
that
don't.
revolve around that.
Do you know what the original one was? The original game mechanic one that fucking started all this shit?
Which one was it?
The ability to have mini games in a loading screen. Literally, we never had those because there was a fucking patent that got filed way back, and so for like 20 years, like, fucking nobody could do it. And then at this point, we don't even have like major loading screens anymore, so there'd be no point in doing the mini games, even though you could do them now. But that was literally like the first like mechanic one that was like,
There are some games that happen still, actually.
yeah, but
With big shader files, yeah.
I mean, like, Azure Lane has some mini games that you can do with that before the screen loads sometimes. Like, there's some games that have them right now that are mobile.
yeah, but the majority of like console games and stuff don't have anything like that in their console computer games, which that basically would have been what you wanted it for, was the console games for
Yeah, like I remember certain games back in the day that you
like
could do,
GTA
like,
should have had like a mini game in the loading screen that you know ran on memory, but no, you had to sit there for 10 minutes waiting for the fucking game to load.
What was it? They changed like one line of code that sped up the whole loading process on console and PC. Talk about optimization, Rockstar. Wow.
Yeah. Oh my god, I heard the sarcasm completely in that statement.
I don't like Rockstar.
I mean, you look at Rare Entertainment and the fact that there was some stuff that happened when Rare was across like Nintendo only for a bit, then I think they went over to Microsoft, I think, for it.
I can't say I know who that is.
Rare Entertainment made like Donkey Kong, Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot was in like Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. They also made those. Like the actual some of the stuff you heard in like Donkey Kong 64 was copied over and put into Donkey Kong 64 from Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie. Some of the music was too. Actually, they back in the day where they actually had the reuse assets. Like in Super Mario 64, you know, Bowser's laugh and the Boo's laugh was just like slowed down, less like slow-mo and Nightcore version of Mario. Literally.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I saw a short on that because they were trying to optimize file sizes. The original Super Mario was only 8 megabytes.
Yeah. Yep.
So they were reusing assets wherever they could. They were trying to squeeze this as small as possible. Someone said you could fit the entire
Nintendo
old school
Nintendo 64 library on a Switch cartridge.
and still have over 100 games left for storage.
Yep.
Well, you want to know what's stupid? Is there's literally systems that they could be using right now that would basically make all the stupid COD games be like 40 gigabytes.
And
they refuse to use them because they want to take up all the space. There's literally a competition for using generative programs to make games super tiny, and like the one that won like 2 years in a row was like smaller than a NES game, and it used a graphical generation system that literally made it like equivalent to like Far Cry's graphics on like a couple level game that was smaller than a friggin' NES game.
And the NES games are really small. Actually.
Yeah,
they're like
yeah. It was just like stupidly tiny, and it was
like literally back like you know what I call the golden age of gaming.
Like if they didn't want to just like use up all your space and pre-render high-res graphics, they could literally be rendering them when you friggin' needed them for a level and stuff, and or need them for a match. And
Chris, you know
it's fast. It didn't take like a bunch of time to do it. They're literally fast.
Do you know what I call the golden age of gaming?
What?
Between the 70s and between 1970 and 1990.
Yeah, well, that was when they actually cared and actually made, like, there are literally games that used systems where they weren't hard rendering the graphic. They were literally rendering them at the level that the system could use, and they were doing it when you were loading the level. That literally you could take today, and you could get your full fucking like 4K graphics for those games, because it was literally the actually painting on the models with the polygons, and it was just generating the amount of polygons that the system could make. So you literally just scale it. So you could today just take those games and throw them on a modern system and have modern graphics for it, because they did them at a higher resolution design and then just scaled it down because it was painted on the models, not separate layers.
Fun fact about the Pokemon, about the 3DS Pokemon sprites. Those were actually high-res HD models.
Yeah, they just
scaled
stuff down for...
Yeah.
what it could
And the fact that
display.
even if you actually looked into them completely, they were still high-res models. They were still like, they're still like HD sprites in the 3DS game, and that's why somebody did a video about putting like a ton of Hoopas, like Unbound Hoopas, and fucking broke the game.
Yeah, because they weren't like
It's because
hard
those
generated
are all-
graphics. They were like actual by pixel designed graphics, and so it just made as many pixels in that as it could in that form. It would just so you could just actively like run it on better hardware and just generate more pixels up to the full resolution of the thing.
I know that when
Like
I woke up this morning, my hands were cold though.
There's legitimately no reason that any AAA shooter right now should be more than like 60 gigabytes. Even with campaign, like.
So COD probably wants to take up storage.
Well, oh no, it's a known
competitive
thing.
reasons.
Like it's literally like a meme of people that work for them that are like literally online. Like, yeah, this is the whole thing. And they're wanting you to only have their game, make it so big you can't install anything else, so you have to play more hours of their game.
Yeah.
So there's like literally a dude that works for them that fucking has a channel that's like was a meme on his channel for a while.
They also take pride in their high 8K resolution textures, which probably take up a ton of storage.
Well, the problem is they render everything up front, so they're like, oh, it loads quicker because everything is pre-rendered, so you don't need to do that. If your fucking algorithms are actually proper how they're supposed to be, you could quickly render that shit at whatever resolution you needed to, so you don't need to have anything pre-rendered before you start a level or a match.
I'm gonna put my fucking 2 cents worth right now in though. You realize we can't really see much of a difference past 4K in the human eye.
No, I've fucking said all of this stuff was stupid.
And the fact that with the
like,
fucking issue with AK, we can't even register AK in our brains.
Yeah,
we
well,
can't even register in our the natural human eye cannot go anything past 4K.
Yeah,
AK technically we would be able to see things that are not able to see by the
technically you can't
because
see.
we see an analog, not digital.
Yeah.
So there would be a perceived amount of smoothness, but what they're talking about is that you can't individually see pixels anymore.
Yeah. Well, you can't.
Yeah.
That's why it's called full HD, because at that point you cannot see the pixel density difference beyond full HD. The whole point of 4K was supposed to just be
like
color gradient, because you can see a color
and also you
gradient
can
and like warmth and depth distance.
Depth distance. AK basically, if you look at AK, there are things that basically human eye cannot see in 8K resolution.
Yeah. Well, if you're running it on a like double the size of IMAX screen, then okay, that would actually be something, because the pixels will be so fucking huge. At that point, you're seeing it. But on a proper 2-scale resolution display, you're not going to see a goddamn difference.
Exactly.
You just see the color difference, and beyond 4K, you can't really see a color difference unless you are running a larger than scale display.
Well, technically, you'd have to have something past like 60 inches on the TV to even see.
Yeah, like to see
viable.
anything on 8K, you'd have to have like probably like 120 inch thing. Like,
yeah,
you gotta
you're looking
throw it
at
up on IMAX, and then you can see the color difference, but you're not seeing a pixel difference.
Like you're literally looking at like a fucking deal of like you just have to have a home theater in your system.
Yeah.
In your home.
And that's why they aren't trying to push like 8K TVs that much. That's why they're trying to push the 4Ks, and that's why a 4K TVs are so cheap now, because that's as far as you can get and
I mean,
they're making them so now they're cheaper.
Like when I tried a 4K monitor before, it twisted my eyes in ways I didn't want it to. That's why I stick out like the highest I probably go is 1440p. Because of my eyesight.
Yeah, well, like the only reason to get a 4K monitor is if you are legitimately going to run 240 FPS, then okay, it fixes blur issues because the refresh rate is so high that it fixes that. But
yeah,
like
what? I use 165 hertz refresh rate on my main monitor.
Yeah.
And that's all I really need because I just feel like that's what I'm used to. I go when you higher, I'm gonna feel like I need to drink myself to death for a day.
Well, like the only people that are using 240 are literally professional competition players, and that's not even all of them. That's just the fucking crazy ass ones that could actually see stuff that quickly. Like most people can't even process close enough for that to make a difference for them.
0.18 milliseconds, where the average is around 30 to 40.
Yeah.
It's
almost double.
Yeah. It's like literally you have to have been doing this in training to like process the visual information like partially subconsciously at a ridiculously high rate, because we subconsciously process way more than what we perceive, but you have to train yourself to actually be able to bring that forward and actually perceive more of that.
Action versus reaction.
I wonder why I'm doing so well in Osu.
Less thinking, more doing. Well, that's basically what Grim is saying, is that your brain, instead of thinking about what to do, you end up training yourself to just do it and then sort of think during the process.
Yeah.
That's exactly basically the fact that that's why you look at it when my dad has eye coordination like somebody in their mid-20s at 60 years old.
Yeah. Well, that's literally what hand-eye coordination is just...
It's basically you're able to think while acting at the same time.
Yeah.
That's why my hand-eye coordination is pretty damn good right now. I just have to keep it up so I don't lose it.
Yeah, it's that your muscles start reacting before you realize why you're reacting, and then you figure out what modification to do in the middle of doing the action.
Yeah, that's subconscious.
Yeah, my dad can do that, and he's 60 years old right now. That's why on stream he like pummeled me in like overload in like descent on PvP. I get my ass kicked by my old man, who's 30 years older than, who's like 28 years older than me. I was literally born when he was 28. My mom was 30. So my mom doesn't have the hand-eye coordination. She has the brains though to make us think twice before we do shit though. But with me, I mainly have my dad's genes, which is like literally I can react very quickly to things. So basically my reflexes are still decent, even though, yeah, I've had a concussion in the last year. I'm still fine. I'm okay. I just had to properly retrain my brain a bit afterwards, though. It took about a month. Because, yeah, I smacked when I, like I told you when I broke my ankle and I had a concussion, right? If you remember that conversation in DMs. What actually happened is I smacked the back of my head twice on both sides of the shower.
Oh, I thought you were
breaking my ankle.
I thought you just like smacked one time. You actually like bounced off of the wall.
I bounced off twice.
Ooh.
The back of my head. And I broke my ankle exiting the bathroom. Exiting the shower.
So the universe just said an extra fuck you on the way out.
Pretty much. My body's like, extra fuck you for trying to shower at 3 in the morning. when you were sick. But hey, I didn't feel sick after that. All I was concerned about was my ankle.
Like I was fully awake at that point.
No,
Awake and
Cosmo
alert.
actually- my bathroom door was shut completely. It had a doorknob, right? Cosmo opened that because he heard all the commotion. I woke up to him all his butt-ass naked, licking my knee and looking at me like, "Are you okay?" And the door was completely shut. He opened that fucker up.
So Cosmo was like, "What the hell is my giant cat doing? Why is there so much noise?"
And he sees me, and he just saw me passed out, sitting down, passed out in the bathroom. Because apparently my body had enough reaction time before I passed out to sit down cross-legged.
What are you, the main lead in the anime? Like what? You're just doing the anime pass out where you're just like sit down,
It's pretty much what
cross-legged.
It's pretty much what happened. I passed out like that. It's fucking great. But at the same time, my friends actually heard this, were like, "Wow, you are a typical anime trope at that point." Yeah, my body had enough time before I actually passed out to do that, even though it was like involuntary, basically, if you ask me. That was an involuntary reaction that my body did before I passed out.
Your body was just like, "What's the most comfortable position for the next couple hours here?" Okay.
Yeah, it was about an hour until I came to, basically, after that.
Because it took Cosmo that long to figure out how to open the door.
No, he was already there. He was probably already there because he could open those doors within like 2 minutes. So I didn't even feel it, but he must have slammed the door on my knee and it didn't wake me up. And he was wondering what the fuck happened.
That just reminded me of this one that was one of the.
Cosmo's a smart cat. He knows how to open things that like hell. At 8 months, he opened the fridge and took all my deli meat out.
It's snack time.
Yeah, I put it back.
But,
He saw me put it back. So when I was asleep in the efficiency, he decided to say, "Oh, I'm gonna open this up and take all the roast beef." Fucker did that. He even took the chicken too, took it out of the packaging.
I saw one of those like Reddit reads where they're like, "What did you unintentionally train your pet to do?" And they're like, "Oh, I used to turn the bedroom light on and off with my cat's paws, just like put their paws up to." And they're like, "Now I accidentally trained them to do that. So in the middle of the night, they'll just come in and fuck with me and just turn the light." Just turn the lights on. It was like, oh, that's hilarious.
With a cat that he and I rescued at like 2 weeks old with pneumonia and worms, and he lived through that. That cat would watch my dad literally tap his light, his lamp that had a tap light.
Oh. He was like tappy tappy.
And Orion was so fucking smart at that point, he would fucking put his paw and tap it several times to turn it on and off on him and wake him up.
Just Morse code and wake up?
Yep. Boom and wake up. It was actually, I heard it, I was slapped my ass. I'm like, well, Dad, that teaches you don't do that while he's around. He won't learn.
Why are cats so bossy?
Because we are their servants. You don't own the cat owns you.
That's why I like dogs.
But actually,
my dog will sit. If you're sleeping, my dog will sit there. He won't disturb you, and he won't make any noise either because he knows you're sleeping. He won't wake you up unless he needs to go to the bathroom. He will not wake you up.
Okay, so
and you have cats that just try to suffocate you in your sleep because you didn't give enough treats.
Cosmo doesn't suffocate me in my sleep, actually. He will actually lay with me and sleep while I'm asleep. Only to get up and quietly go down to get his food and water and use the litter box and come right back up and fall asleep again. Now, as a kitten, it was time to wake up, apparently, according to him. He drenched my forehead in kitty spit.
Yeah.
Someone had sandpaper tongue all over me that morning. And he was only 6 months. He was like within the first week I got him.
Like my cat when I was growing up would actually just like sleep in the bed next to me.
Cosmo some
Curl up
points.
against me.
I mean, Cosmo will sometimes even sleep at the head of the bed with me. He'll just lay there and curl up right next to my ear, and then I wake up with the like my left ear like fucking warm as hell.
Yeah. Like extra warm.
It's because he kept it warm. little shit knows what he's doing. He also will, like, if I'm in a lot of pain, like if I'm actually having depression too and I'm in bed, he literally goes to dive under the covers with me and sleep there. Cats can sense when you have emotions that are not good.
Yeah.
They can sense it. They can sense when you're not doing well, and they will actually go under the blankets with you and try to comfort you that way.
Most animals can, just whether or not that animal chooses to ignore it or not.
This is why Cosmo is my emotional support animal. He is an ESA. He has kept me out of the hospitals since 2020. Basically, if you look at it.
He's your emotional support asshole?
Shut the fuck up. you just being an asshole. Get on us, I'm gonna kick your ass, Grizz.
But I am doing the crafting.
You do. Hold up, let him craft.
It's like not let him cook it, let him craft.
Let him craft.
I am growing the potato. The mighty potato.
Oh, I mean, the night before, like 2 nights ago, Havoc found out the hard way about why not to let me choose the beat maps.
You just choose the most ridiculous
on
things.
laser. He found out why I shouldn't be choosing beat maps.
That's it. Right. And I just want to go play Adventure Communism.
I feel bad at that point still a little bit, but not much after he told me to do the beat maps.
The hell is my bucket?
I don't see your game.
Did it not?
Yeah, I don't see
What?
your game either.
Give me the content, not just a blue screen of death.
Anything.
Well, that's how.
There we go.
That's how, and the fact that yes, my bed was comfy earlier. I did not want to leave it, but I know I had to wake up because I slept more than what I did. I'd be extremely groggy to what I am now. I wouldn't be able to like wake up at all for like 6 hours. Oh, also, Grizz, I do have Minecraft installed again.
How you do?
Yeah.
So you can do the crafting and the mining.
You guys play Bedrock or Java?
My server is cross-platform, so you can play on whichever you want.
Yep.
How does that work?
There is a plugin called Geyser that you can install on Java servers, and it acts as an interface to allow you to play Bedrock clients on Java servers.
Yeah, I was invited to a Bedrock server by another streamer right now.
So,
I'm kind of curious how that actually affects the game, because there's, what, 80 differences between Bedrock and Java. Like, the way that things interact and other, among other things. I'm kind of curious now.
oops. It's with spiders. Lock everything else out with the goddamn spiders. Hey. Yeah, well,
I
they've
started watching and I failed to beat.
well
Matt.
they've
God
made
damn
the
it. I heard Spider. I had to look over onto my left
ver-
screen. God damn you, Grizz.
they made the versions a lot closer now. So it like before it kind of functioned, but now it actually functions fully since the games are a lot closer.
You know
version.
what? You know what? What do I do here? I don't know what to do. Brain not working.
Not send? There we go.
My brain demands cookies apparently.
Right. Yeah, there's the information for it.
I think my brain's demanding me eat some of the
And it
Chick-fil-A cookies I have from yesterday.
Yeah, you can play it from a Java client or Windows client or Xbox, PS.
I mean, if I
Pocket.
join, I have to read the rules so I don't fuck up. And I'm too lazy to read right now.
Yeah, well, it's on my Discord too. I have a channel for it.
But I have to read. Damn it.
Well, well, you're doing the bubble popping right now, so.
Nah, see, I can't. Yeah, I quit.
I'll only join it if it's straight up communism.
Okay, time for another Geneva Convention.
Worship the Grizzly or else.
Or you just make your
What he
own.
says goes.
Make your own town.
You respect the Cosmo hero, he steals your souls. But
Grizzly
wait,
comes by. Grizzly comes by. Where's my tax? You owe me tax.
The only time get here, smacks you with an emerald sword. Just like, give him a tax.
You're like, where are my salmons?
Yeah, I don't give you any salmon. You go fish that yourself, boy. You have RuneScape, go fishing. Speaking of which, I should get on RuneScape.
But I can just go and smack salmons out of the water here.
I'll smack you out of the water, boy. Come here.
What? I am not Adam Sandler.
You don't want to be the water boy?
No.
Well, fuck it then. I'm not. That ruined my fun. You ruined my fun, goddammit. Why you do this?
Because I had to learn the entire Robin Williams half of the psychologist conversation in Good Will Hunting. For fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
My goddamn acting and directing class. Of course, the person I got stuck with is for fucking was like, oh, I'm gonna do fucking Good Will Hunting. And Robin Williams half is fucking like 70% of the guy, 60 to 70% of the fucking conversation. So that was fun.
We can confirm right now.
Cause I had to memorize that, and then I had to memorize
You know what I should
the conversation from fuck, what that one called?
Chris, do you think it'd be fair if I got you on Tetris?
Tetris. I haven't played Tetris in forever.
I may already have an edge then competitively.
Yeah, it says the rhythm game. No shit.
Red Bull
But I love Tetris.
Hey, do you know someone actually got the win on Tetris?
Even make me have like issues. I will even play it in
There's
VR.
There's some that actually finally got to the break screen.
Yeah.
Like, and not an early break
some
screen, like they
12-year-old
actually hit
kid or
the
something.
Like the
proper
actual screen that
the
broke
proper break screen. They didn't crash. They got it there.
I mean, it was funny because he noticed that after so long, Tetris on the NES actually started giving out normal colors as a result too to their bricks, to the Tetrinos.
I want to watch
hit a
the.
certain level.
I keep seeing the clip from that movie about the Game Boy. I need to like watch that movie.
I actually want to play I want another Game Boy now. God damn it!
Or I still have my Game Boy and my Game Boy Color, and then
Oh, so
I
he has
bought
the
a-
Fat Boy. Okay.
yeah, and then I bought a secondhand
But
what do
the
you
thing
call
is,
it,
do you have the Game Boy Pocket though?
no. I got the, what do you call it? Was it the advanced? Was it Advanced SP? Is that what it was called?
Yeah. Oh, the one
right?
The clamshell?
flip.
Yeah.
The one that had a flip lid and it actually had a backlight to it.
Yeah.
I had one of those for the longest time, but my dad actually kept it at a place and he never gave it back to me, and the battery started expanding afterwards. Because I had it since its release. That tells you something. The fact that the battery, like the place that, like the thing that held the battery, the plate that was holding it in was starting to bulge out.
No good.
Yep. My dad knew I played that for so many years, but he had to replace it there, and then I don't know what the fuck he did with it.
Damn it. Hold it in
You
place.
use third-party batteries for that shit. I still work with them. So, I don't mind it.
I'm gonna have to make another bucket because I have no idea where my bucket went. Oh wait, was it that one all over? That's right. Meant to go. The other. Yep.
I'm gonna open my stuff here because of this too. Because I forgot the admin calendar thing is here too as well.
Open Sesame Street. Open says you.
I'm not doing anything. I give up.
The dad jokes have won.
They have one for the moment. As I look at myself with my T80 hatchet and RuneScape. Which is known as the Mkando hatchet. It's like I wonder how long I played this. I played RuneScape for now. Too many years. I should retire.
You're like, I played for too many years. Retire from this game.
I mean, look at Magic the Gathering. I should retire too because I'm playing competitive there for 16 years. And I've been playing RuneScape longer than I have Magic at that point competitively.
You've been playing the game for longer than most of the people playing it have been alive.
I mean, in certain cases, that is not wrong. I started playing when I was like, what, 11 or 12 years old? So you look out at that point. What? Havoc was... Like, Havoc, how old were you?
21? No, I'm like 24, going 25.
We're both 25, so yeah, I was like 11 or 12 back then. You were still a little baby at that point. You were like, what?
Roswell?
Yeah, so yeah, you're like 4 or 5. You're like 4 or 5 years old when I started playing RuneScape.
Was
we,
I not the only one that heard that?
no, we have an Angie Kitty robot now.
Oh
Fucking
no.
hell, Angie.
You're fine now, but for like 10 seconds you were Angie Kitty
Oh, fuck you.
from Cyberpunk. You were the Cyberpunk Kitty.
God damn you, Chris. No, I mean, at that point, if you look at it, Havoc was like, what, 4 or 5 years old when I started RuneScape.
I guess I do. Oh yeah, that is out of range of those ones. Okay.
It's technically 3 or 4 when I started RuneScape, actually. Because I'm around 8. I'm basically a bit over 8 years older than him.
No. I got a 7 to 8 year gap on my sister, so you're about the same.
So basically, you look at it, at this point, you were only like 3 or 4 when I started RuneScape. You were just a toddler still. You was a little boy. That's what people would say, that's a baby. But when I was 11 or 12, Grizz was like, what? Like, you're like, what, 35, 36?
Yeah, I'm 35.
Yeah, he was literally like 14, 15 when I started RuneScape. Old man.
Well, it's funny that I never even played RuneScape then. Like, I was too busy playing Empire Earth.
Old man. May as well give you the Ultima Online as well and like call you a heathen. Or maybe somebody old EverQuest discs that were out back then too. Maybe Doom 1993, Jazz Jackrabbit. We'll even go back and give you the Pong system. We know you can play that.
Hey, I actually did play Atari and
Pong was actually its own system back before the Atari came out.
yeah, but we actually had the like tennis controllers for the Atari.
Yeah, Pong was its own system though. Actually, at first it was not even with the Atari.
Well, Pong was just a modified old radar.
Yep.
It was just a gimmick to show,
radars
to be
and
like,
stuff.
oh, look at this cool, look at this cool thing that we can do with this to entertain the kiddies at the radar lab.
And it became a mainstream thing too.
Yeah.
Well, it was a secret project because the guy was supposed to be doing some military stuff,
Yeah.
but then he figured out if you would tune things in a weird way, you could get things to how he wanted, and he spent a couple months doing that in secret.
And made a game out of it, known as Pong. Hey, that's like if I had to teach kids my age in 6th grade how to play Pong. Literally.
Really?
I had
That's
to
like
teach them.
that's like the simplest
You learn to
video
play
game
Pong.
ever.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
I had to teach them how to play Pong because they didn't know anything about the system. I'm like,
Did
are
they-
you guys
did-
really that dumb?
Did they never play paddleball?
Nope. Apparently they have.
Because it's
apparently
literally
they have.
digital
Table
paddleball.
tennis.
Yeah, they didn't know how to fucking do it. And I'm like, and I was always beating them. I'm like, here, try this method. And I even let myself lose a few times to those idiots.
That's the word you.
God, I was playing out with a teacher and I was being called old for it. Imagine. I was being called old at the time when I was like 13 years old because I knew how to play Pong. It doesn't help I was around the 2 Commodore Amiga PCs as well on the NES when I was like a little kid either.
Yeah, the Commodore 64s.
Nah, we had a Commodore 64 later on when I was like in 3rd grade for a little bit. My dad bought off of eBay, but we had a Commodore Amiga A500 and A600 PC.
Yeah.
We had both of those in the house.
Yeah, my family had a Commodore 64 at one point, and then my elementary school had a couple of them.
Commodores are some of the best systems. I actually, hands down, I
played the real Oregon Trail.
Yes. With the big green.
And for some reason, nobody wants to just like recreate that. Like everybody wants to do these weird like interpretation games that have like a bunch of other shit in them. It's like, no, can someone just do like a port of this game, like, or just recode it, do some different colors or something, so you can say, oh, it's not the same game, and we did our own code for it, but just make the goddamn same game, and I will give you $20. Like, fucking, there's a lot of people that will give you like $20 for this shit if you just give us the actual game and not all of this bullshit.
If you give them the actual game, they're gonna have nostalgia. A lot of people will buy that shit for nostalgia these days.
Yeah, I'd buy it and play it on streams to be like, here's the real game.
Yeah, like I would too.
Like I have looked at a bunch of different Oregon Trail games because I'm like, I want to play that game. I want to play that one again. It was fun, but it's like nobody wants to just make that. Everybody make, like, I bought one because I thought it was like gonna be that, and then it was actually some stupid fucking like town and stagecoach fucking game. It wasn't it was like a fucking Gold Rush game that was just named like Oregon Trail Gold Rush or some shit, and it's like it was a Gold Rush game, not a fucking Oregon Trail game. Like you bastards.
I remember playing, like, you realize there was a Super Mario game on the Apple computers back in the day too. I got to play those, and they had a game called Yacht. It was Yahtzee.
Yacht.
Yep.
Do you ever play the like handheld one of that?
Yes, I did. I even had. Do you remember the old?
I got one of those bouncing around here somewhere.
The old football stadium game that was all red LEDs.
Yeah.
Across the field. I had one of those as a kid because of my father.
Yeah,
I had one of those.
Yeah, my family had like a ton of those, like Tiger Electronic games.
Jeremy, you're doing my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, we had like 4 different of those like little slot games. Like somewhere around, I have
It was basically, you could look at it.
A box full of
this is a 1970s
like Tiger Electronic games.
I looked at this now. This was literally a 1970s handheld that I had from my dad.
Oh yeah, the original one of those.
The original Mattel 1970s gaming console for football. That's what I had.
That's the long boy.
Yeah, it basically it was known as also electronic quarterback.
Yeah.
Man, the one I had is literally going for like what? Fucking $257 for this shit?
Yeah. Well, you can buy like Tiger Electronics like makes like replicas of them now that you can buy because everybody like wanted the nostalgia, and so now they're like, oh, we'll just make our own.
I
ones.
want an original. I want an original from when I was a child. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I want the OG vintage.
Better win that eBay.
No, this is the one I had. This is the exact one I had, Grizz. You're gonna love the fact of what I had when I was a kid here. This is the exact one I had. That is the exact one I actually had. And now I want one back.
Oh yeah. Oh, you had the.
I had that.
Oh,
That
the
was-
small one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I had that one. My dad gave it to me.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
like,
that was
I
like the
loved
the
that.
like second gen one or whatever.
Yeah, I loved it.
Like the original one was like it went vertically and it was like super long.
The
Well,
1978 vintage one is this one. This is the 1978 one.
Hmm.
That's the 1978 NFL one. But that's basically that's like a remade one though. But I had the one that was original was green actually, which was this one. This one is actually that's a remake of that's a refurbished one basically that was pre-owned. But this is basically the back of it if you look at it. So, but technically this was the old. This is the one that you're thinking of.
Hmm.
That's from the 1970s. That's the first gen of it.
And I was seeing this other one that reminded me of the fighter jet one.
Yeah, they had a lot of them. Like the one I just did the most recent two pictures I sent was the original. It's the original 1971. I got the short one because my dad actually had it in his. He had it in a box still from when he was a kid.
Hmm.
And he gave it to me. He knew I would play the fuck out of that. Cause look at me sitting in the little bouncy thing as a 1-year-old, just fucking like watching him play shit on the NES. Like how would you not think I'm gonna like this shit?
Like, see, like everything but the version, the game I'm thinking of.
Yeah, what's the version you were thinking of? Because that's from 19. That's 19. These were all like 19.
Well, I meant like the jet game. I was like,
Oh yeah, the one I have was the classic football one, which was from Mattel
yeah.
back in the day.
Really,
Which was still really cool piece of technology just for a classic game.
yeah.
Even if it's just bright LEDs, who gives
What
a
is
fuck?
this?
I would play that
Oh,
hell
it's
out
a
of that.
Konami. Maybe there's the Konami one. There's like a Konami NFL. And maybe there's like a.
My God. I would.
Oh, there it is. That.
I would literally pay an arm and a leg to get one of these again, just so I had it.
Oh, that's what it
fucking
was.
would.
Top Gun
Top Gun.
from '89. I don't know. Might still have one of these bouncing around somewhere.
Yeah, what I have was something that was from like the.
I have a
Oh, that's also really cool.
Yeah.
But that has like an actual screen with like the top down like
Yeah.
graphics. Mine just have like little LEDs you would see on the screen. That's all mine would have. Mine actually just had LEDs that moved. That's all they had.
I have a Sega Game Gear bouncing around somewhere around here.
The Game Gears are one of the. That's a fun.
I only
that's
have
a
like
great handheld.
I only have like 2 games for it. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll try and get some more games for it.
Dude,
And then
you're gonna have to look
just
on-
set
you're
up
gonna
a
have to look-
just set up a webcam and play that on stream.
Okay, Chris, I got a thing for you to deal with that.
Yeah.
Actually, if you actually want something for that, they have EverDrives for the Game Gear.
Oh, they like all the games on it.
Yes, they have EverDrives for it. Somebody that I will say, Mike Cade. He actually he's the one that actually sent me a site for that. If I was going to get some more retro consoles, he would recommend it highly.
I should probably just turn my my Raspberry Pi, because I'm not using it. I unplugged it. I should probably just turn that into a
Emulate
system, because it literally has like the built-in install that you just like either install
what you want
Ubuntu or install it as the emulator.
You want RetroPie for that.
Yeah, it has it.
RetroPie.
Yeah, no, it has it on its internal storage as one of the 2 default installs. It's like a really old version of Ubuntu, or you can load it up as a RetroPie.
I would literally just get an SD card with RetroPie on it, which you could do on your own, actually. Like, you're smart enough, I know you could do that.
Yeah.
I don't have to tell you otherwise. You're able to do it on your own.
Well, I was maintaining a bot on my. That's why I bought it. Everything, because I was running my stream bot like on that.
You're running it on the Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, I was running one that there was like a.
So you're just telling me at this point that
Yeah, I was running it like headless on there and just like remoting into it.
Yeah, because I actually want one of these that you've seen the picture again, because I fucking love that as a kid. Like, goddamn,
nostalgia.
It was frustrating, but I loved the fuck out of it. And people couldn't tell me otherwise to put that thing down. Most of my dad takes it out of my hands and says, "Go to bed."
Well, I need to I need to make some ISOs. So I still have all of my PlayStation 1 and 2 games. I need to make some ISOs of some PlayStation 2 games and stream those.
Bro, you do that, and I'm gonna wonder what the fuck's wrong with you. I'm kidding.
What's wrong with that?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I need to like go and like add a few games to Twitch's library and like email Kick like, hey, can I get these games on here? I don't want to just play under retro. Can I get these games on here?
Can I just play the classic football thing on stream? You just put it there.
I don't know. Maybe I should just play them under retro. And
oh, dude, if I got this, I would gladly put this under a webcam and stream it. I gladly fucking would. I would gladly just play it. So, and you know that there'd be some people wondering what the fuck that even is, but then there's some people that are older than me that'd be like, dude, you play this shit?
Well, if I actually get my lazy ass to actually make the ISOs, I'll have to like actually make a YouTube channel for me doing classic games.
Oh, dude, that would be fucking amazing. You know why I say that? I would be subbing instantly to that channel. I may be playing more modern games right now, but come on, I'm also a retro gamer.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me.
Well, what is the game called? There's one that I really want to do. Now I'm forgetting what it's called. I literally have them right here next to me. Like, I literally have 2 game shelves next to me, and I have all my PS2 games on them.
I'm going into old man mode
Budokai
right now.
2.
I'm going into old man mode. I'm playing MTG Arena.
I need to play. Well, see, I need to do another playthrough of Dark Cloud, because I have like the original and the second game. I need to go do another playthrough of Dark Cloud and upload that, and then
oh God!
Like, I have the original Jak and Daxter, and
they brought Pioneer to MTG Arena.
Ratchet and Clank. I have the original Ratchet and Clank on PS2.
They just brought a new format to they brought an older format to Arena just now. They brought Pioneer back.
See, I got
Now that format's here permanently.
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh my God. I want to play Pioneer now. What the fuck? God damn it.
Oh, Maximo. I finally remembered it. Yeah, I have Maximo on PS2.
So now Wizards
play
is
that.
tempting me to come back to Arena just to play Pioneer.
What game is?
Magic the Gathering Arena is tempting me to come back to play fucking Pioneer format. Because now they have that officially as a format on here, and it's not an event format anymore. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Come on. Don't make me feel old though. Yeah, because now they have now basically Pioneer is actually here, but Pioneer should become a format as soon as they have Pioneer cards. So if I go to my collection now, this added more to my cards actually. That's the funny thing. Because yeah, now I have I have more Pioneer cards. That's fucking stupid. And I even got a Planeswalker. I got a Planeswalker from it too, which is Nisa Sage Animist. Which also that's actually a double-sided card. It has Nisa Fast with Seer and then transforms into Nisa Sage Animist. But the thing is with that, you have to control 7 or more lands to exile her and have her be they basically it's literally it's a 3-drop, but over time you have to have 7 or more lands to exile her and bring her back as the Planeswalker. Which would basically then end up being with her +1 ability to build top card or collaborate. If it's a land card, put it onto the battlefield, otherwise put it to your hand. Basically, -2 create Ashaya, the local world, a legendary 4/4 green elemental creature token. -7 ability is untap up to 6 target lands. They become 6/6 elemental creatures. They are still land. They're still lands. Basically, you get 6/6 elemental creatures as a -7 ability, which is not bad.
Fine, I'll just.
This is fucking stupid.
Build a thing around him, then they won't let me push him. Build a thing around him for now.
God, I'm becoming a nerd. Forgive me.
Yeah.
And basically, I have like Orbo or Tomb of Yawgmoth. I remember this card. Each
I gotta sit up straight.
With several land types.
You're gonna make me sit up straight.
I want to know where some of these are legal at, because I know the Pioneer cards shouldn't be legal in Standard, but if they are, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because then I actually have cards I can use.
Yeah, doing good.
If I find lands I can
How
use,
you doing, Mousy?
Yeah. Oh, it's not legal in Standard. I hate you. Hate you, Magic. Bring it back. Love those types of lands.
Need to go mine a bunch
legal
more.
In Standard, but it's in legal in
cobbled
Historic, I guarantee you.
Deep slate so I can finish my wall.
Let's get traditional Historic. I'm pretty sure it's there. It's a couple there.
Oh, you didn't join the server? Nice.
Yep, this is available in Historic. So, that's cool.
Your background video is louder than you.
Oh,
what do you mean?
What's that? Somebody having a background video?
Alright.
Is that you,
What are you What are you talking about? Shadow just being over here just like nerding out at like 1,000 volume.
I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Oh,
I just thought it was funny because they were like
things on stream.
They thought you were huh?
Sometimes you can be a little quieter than some things on stream.
Yeah.
You talk softly.
Yeah, that's a problem there. Like I need to enunciate my words. Sometimes I'm a little quiet. Sometimes I get a little quiet and make sure I actually enunciate my words. No, it's just me not. It's me
my
not
bad.
talking loud enough. Me
Yeah,
not
it's my bad. I
enunciating.
can quiet down if needed.
No, you're fine.
I'm a nerd.
It was entertaining. I just wanted to hear. I feel.
Sorry when I know I'm
Shadow's not a background
screaming.
video.
Fuck you. God,
Right.
I can beat a background video now.
You just sounded like all those tabletop gaming channels where they're like going through the new the new handbook, like this is what you can do now, and you can use. They just thought I was listening to a tabletop podcast.
Oh God. Fuck. Okay, if that's how I really sound, I'm just not gonna talk magic anymore.
It's a mess. You can either like hit the sign and random TP out somewhere if you want and find your own space for start building, or I do have I'm gonna make some more plots. I do have one plot marked out. I need to make more plots for people to join my town. It's whatever you want to do. But once you put down your first chest, it'll, if you just go somewhere, it'll give you a 9x9. There's your first claimed spot, so nobody else can like build or grief your stuff at that spot.
I just sent a chat in the message, but I'm gonna go quiet for a bit. I feel bad.
That is good. You're fine. You're just nerding out. Have you not heard me when you guys make the mistake
testing.
of? I hear you.
I mean, Chris, you know, when it comes to Magic the Gathering, my brain
Mentioning
just goes
something
in
that I
the mode based. I mean, we talk about a Geneva Convention, and Havoc over here ends up going like, "Haha, you want me to break that?"
Break what?
The Geneva Convention. I'm kidding, Havoc.
Just don't volunteer us for war.
Oh fuck.
Canadians have an issue with sticking to rules.
You know, the Canadians and the Australians are the reason why we have so many rules.
No, yeah. And the Germans. They kind of started it, but we're not going to go there.
Hey, the American may have come up with the phrase is, it's not a war crime the first time, but yeah, the Canadians are kind of the reason why Geneva has so many fucking conventions. The only one I pick. Whoa. World War One was just a fun time for everybody, and the shotgun was invented, and America made Germany angry with it. What I miss?
I feel so bad for being a comp player Magic now. I feel so bad for you. That's so much information I had.
What? Everybody was enjoying it. They're like, I'm getting good information about the Magic update.
Oh god.
That's why they thought it was a background video. Like, oh, this is some good information. We're getting all the details.
Yeah, Lab. I've been playing competitive since I was 16. I'm 32 at the moment, so. And Spike Riz doesn't want to face me in that game. I have too many decks that I can throw at him. Yeah, my first set of cards when I was like 8 years old. I got my first set, and that was like in 2000. So I still had cards that are lost to the Ravages of Time because of their abilities. Only a very select few know about the band's ability anymore.
Ooh.
So he's asking how large the server. Lab's asking how large the server.
How large is the server? It's really big. Like, you'll have plenty of room to just be away from everybody else if you want to be. You want to just go out and build your own thing. Oh, I thought I had own thing far away from everything you can.
That's like 10 blocks or 100,000, 10k or 100k for blocks.
10k blocks out or not even sure how big it actually is. I'm pretty sure we just set it to whatever the biggest size is.
Chris, you.
Because I didn't do the initial setup. Ferret did, but I'm pretty sure Ferret just set it to whatever like the biggest standard install was.
Oh man.
The last SMP I was on was only 10k. It should not be that small. Should be plenty of room.
There'd be plenty of room to be running around then, right?
Yeah.
I mean, should I join that server, Grizz? Do I have to?
You should.
I should. Even though I'm not good at Minecraft and creepers blow me the fuck up.
Well, see, that's why you just need to claim a spot, and then your shit can't get blown up by creepers.
But what's the fun in that? I don't know. I'm talking bullshit right now. Once I got to get the Minecraft launcher out and have to log in.
Let me see, where did I throw this thing again? Oh, I think I did this one further and I didn't.
You know what I forgot?
So this is like...
I forgot coffee.
Hmm.
You're in 21. It was a 21, 121.3. You said. Because we have 121.4 right now.
Yeah. Well, it's because the Java mods, some of them might not be compatible with the current one because it just came out. Like, it literally just came out like last week. So we're one version back. It's should be 121.3.
Do I have to get the mods, or are they on?
No, they're just server side mods. We don't have anything that you have to download. Everything we're running right now is all server side stuff.
Okay, so I'm just installing that release right now to get it done. Brain.
Yeah, you just have to have the Java version if you're gonna play on Java. People call plugin mod now or something. No, I haven't played in a long while. I keep calling them mods because everything else calls them mods. Yeah, the plugins. We just have server-side plugins. We don't have anything that you have to locally install.
Okay, so I just noticed.
Well, I think it's because they're technically still called plugins. Like when you go to download them, when you set them up, it calls them plugins. They go into a folder called plugins. It's just I think everybody's used to all the newer games just call everything a mod, whether it's client side or server side. Everything they just call them. Everybody just calls them mods because people are used to everything just being called modifications or mods, and so everybody just like uses that term now instead of calling them plugins because they're using like that game terminology, whereas like Minecraft is so old it uses the actual proper program terminology.
I was about to say, Grizz, do you have to whitelist people on your server too as well?
No.
Okay.
No, because we have anti-grief protection. So once you place down a chest, you get a 9x9 space that like bedrock to the ceiling that is yours, and then you can like shrink or expand that area, and if you want you can like give up that claim and make another claim somewhere else, or do like a separate claim in another spot. But it's like you get more blocks per like every hour that you play, so you can expand your thing or like make a bigger one somewhere else. But that's your way to initially start and not be able to get griefed and actually be able to keep your stuff.
I was about to say, Grizz, what the fuck is this comment here? Don't forget to bring the salmon.
Yes.
I will not bring the salmon.
The funny part is I didn't set any of that. That was all Ferret being funny.
God. I'm logging in now, apparently.
Her being loud.
Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna guarantee myself. If I look at my stuff here, it's to show me that the skin I have, which is literally Samus from Metroid.
That's what I look at.
Okay, so I have to basically move. So what I have to do here is I actually have to do some rules, command rules. Okay, so I have to do that. How does this fucking work?
Okay.
Let's see here. I have accepted the circle rules. Oh no, Nakamu. Welcome to this.
Let me know when you want to set up Stream Raiders. I sent you pretty well all the information you need, though, if you want to do it by yourself.
I just threw my sword.
Stream Raiders is like super easy to set up.
I can't remember how to fucking do shit, and I actually threw my stuff actually out of me.
Oh yes, the fun of I have not played in a while, and how the hell do I do this? And what buttons do what? Fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly how that went. So I have to get myself a chest built now. And a craft.
Alt F4 gives you more FPS.
Caught up with?
Shut the fuck up.
That's how you install the the extra RAM. Oh, and look, you can. Right now, I don't have the voter fire set up or anything, but you can like sell a few things at the server shop at the spawn, and then you can get server dollars, and you can buy cake and pumpkin pies and cookies.
I gotta remember when I download Linux, I have to delete the French language pack to get more FPS. When I heard about that, I just cracked up. I'm like, there's no way.
Oh, there's so many people
that
that
breaks
fell
the
for that.
system.
Well, I still have a crafting table now. I just have to find out where to do this.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't think that doing that would break the system, but it's like a main core of the system,
Yeah.
apparently.
I assume it must be like the default language.
Well, someone described it as like all the languages are part of one system or something, and deleting just one of them affects
Yeah.
everything on the
Well,
system.
because there's probably a bunch of points where they're like chained together, you know, where there's like where it's like a file structure of like in a lot of what do you call them?
In your server?
If you die, you'll drop a gravestone, and then you can respawn at the spawn, and then you'll get a compass that like tells you where your gravestone is. Like it'll guide you to it, and
I'm just killing pigs and chickens right now because I feel like it. Oh, apparently I learned acrobatics.
oh yeah, I have
I jumped and that happened apparently.
MC MMO installed on here, so you get like a bunch of upgrades eventually from that. And Vein Miner is installed as well, so you can turn Vein Miner on if you want.
I just saw that.
Would let you
no, that's my death, not yours.
would let you like mine veins and trees and stuff if you turn it on for those tools in one go, but it like uses all of that that health of the tool.
Okay, so I may have to stream this a little bit too, actually.
Well, that's actually the my hope is that
Well, you're just gonna throw that at me to make a chest now? I feel I got some wood already. That's like the first thing I did was get wood because I heard get a chest to lay claim.
Have some potato.
Oh boy!
I dropped some potatoes right here. Better die over here.
Jesus Christ! He's like, you about died.
Here,
I had
there
to
you
save
go.
your ass because you were stupid.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Big potato.
Taters. Taters. Oh my god.
Ooh. Are you in the water? I'm under the water.
Oh my fucking god!
Yep.
Ah! I knew it. The server's
that'd be
after
nice.
me.
They're big potato for you.
No, I literally just had a fun creep come after me. That's bullshit. Come on.
Let's see if people had beds and they could sleep, you know, you could get on for that, but no. Yeah. Dad didn't kill the sheep right away, so. Yeah. Potato is good. God. Potato is king. Yes, I love doing the potatoes in this because you can grow like.
Oh, you
Oh.
fucker.
Oh, now you get to see the mechanic for that.
Puts me into this world.
Just starting when you teleport. Oh.
Oh,
That's funny.
It gives me a compass too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The compass points to where your thing is, but
edge though.
You know,
You must wait 232 seconds to teleport again. That's right, baby. Okay. Cool. I died and put me back here because it didn't have a spawn point.
Let me see real quick.
Oh, there's even a server thing here too. Oh, it's a winter festival.
Yeah, I build festivals for all the different seasons. So when we get back to spring, I'll build like a spring thing and like a summer thing. And Ferret might be building an obstacle course because she loves building obstacle courses.
Oh,
and a computer, you know, just a computer on the server just to destroy everything because I happen to mention redstone shit again.
I basically have to wait. I basically have. Oh, I'm in the winter event, so I need to go back to normal world then, basically.
Well, it's on the same world. It's just I just built it in a random spot in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, and there are monsters here.
Wait, there are? I thought we turned the. Oh, hang on.
Oh my fucking god!
There shouldn't have been. I guess we must have fucking not turned that back off. Because we were setting up the dunk tank, and I guess we must not have set that back up to turn off the spawning.
Jesus Christ, I have to be careful now because I'm over here and I'm like, what the fuck?
You should be able to go inside like a building and be safe.
Oh my god, I'm just standing on top of here for now. I'm on top of the fire. Oh my god, what the fuck? This scared the shit out of me.
Let's see.
I just don't want to die.
Let's see.
Yeah, Lab, I will be joining. I've actually been I'm a friend of Grizz. I just don't play Minecraft often. So I'm just out of sync with Minecraft. Yep. He is actually... There's a vampire bunny near... What the fuck?
Every time I play Minecraft, I'm like, I'm gonna do this. What do I end up doing? Only farming. And that's it.
Chris, I'm sending a screenshot of this. There's like a vampire bunny.
Oh, no, the red... Yeah, that's the snow bunnies are white and they have red eyes. That's just a snow biome bunny. They have red eyes.
It looks like it wants to attack me, though. It's coming after me. What the fuck? Oh, okay, now I can use RTP, but I don't want to do that.
The world edit or the review?
Killer bunny is gone. Oh my fucking god. Hey! It actually activated a fucking thing and it killed me. What the hell?
That's weird.
It actually opened one and actually went after me. What the hell?
Create a region.
I'm going back to the title screen for
denied,
now.
but-
That's scaring the fuck out of me. I'm hibernating. Too risky at night. Grizz, why you tempt me to come to these games?
Region.
You some bitch. The first thing I have is I end up dying. Twice. Oh my god. Now, if I stream this game, Grizz, it's gonna show my epic fails. I know a lot of people will clip them. I know.
Yeah. Well, see, that was actually my hope when I was making this server again, that I get other people that wanted to stream on it too. Yeah, so I was gonna try and get other people to play and have it be like a multi community, like server, so you could like stream it if you want and have people join on it. Because
it's like the funny thing, I have not played on a survival world in a long time, like Xbox 360 days,
so,
if that tells you anything. I barely play Minecraft anymore to save my life. Oh my god. This may call for me just to get a controller just to play this again. Because also I found out with me replacing switches on my keyboard, they're super responsive to this now. I don't know if I showed you, Grizz. I actually I ended up swapping the switches on my keyboard because the other ones were jammed in that were put in by the manufacturer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Grizz. Going back to what we were talking about with COD and games, did you see the video on Unreal Engine is killing games? See that video?
I remember something about that, but I can't remember what it was.
Was that UE5 doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because UE5 is a bit too advanced for its time, actually, if you look at it.
It's a bit more than that. So some super nerd went super in depth and basically is calling out a lot of developers that use it for not taking the proper steps into actually making the game. And what they're doing is, a lot of games now, this isn't just Unreal Engine, but Unreal Engine has sort of perpetuated this to where devs will, to save money, do everything in post and artificially upscale and bring up certain things. One of them was it, trying to think of that game, Horizon, I think it's called.
Yeah, I think
has TAA on by default, and it gives like this motion blur kind of effect, but it's ghosting from the anti-aliasing, making it look worse than it actually should.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And the whole thing stems around them using anti-aliasing and other techniques to get around bad texturing and, I guess, coding and whatever you want to call it. But he even went into ways on how developers can fix it. and what they can do. But the problem is they're trying to save as much money as possible. So the argument basically was that ever since 2016, games have, as a result, yes, they technically do have better lighting, but the models themselves and the textures and the especially straight lines, it's like the tech that we're using is like putting a band-aid over it. It makes it look better, but it doesn't necessarily perform better, and all these other things. It's so
Yeah.
technical, I can't even go into it, but Asmongold did a reaction video to it, and it's absolutely mind-blowing what they're getting away with. And in the video, it shows really good examples of why they should stop doing it, because it looks like shit compared to games that don't use this sort of post effects to make it look artificially better. It's weird. I just found it kind of fascinating.
I'm trying to find the meme that I had, which was hilarious actually. The whole Blood and Craft deal. I'm actually trying to find that because I kind of want to give it to Grizz for why I said that.
But yeah, the basic main premise is they're being lazy and wanting to save money.
Oh, my friend sent it after I sent two Canadian memes.
Canadian memes.
Canadian ones.
Oh.
Do you want to know them? You want to know what I sent there, Epic? I'll send them. I'll send them in how I sent it, actually. So here's the first one, right? I'll send the second one momentarily.
Okay, there we go. I guess it is Winter Festival.
Here's the one that followed suit with how I sent it.
What?
It's fucked up, but that's actually South Park. It's South Park. and my friend said, "What the fuck, Elmayon is just put a meme after that," and it's the one I'm gonna send after this.
The second one I get. The first one I don't get at all.
Oh, it's basically the fact that later on, when they see your buddy is now your guy, basically, like my guy, my buddy. That's what my friend said afterwards. And said, "What the fuck." And that's the one I'm sending to Grizz.
Electrician Simulator. I did that today. Almost electrocuted myself. I'm not kidding either.
You're like real.
I was tired.
I know.
You're like
I'm not
real life.
kidding. Oh my gosh.
Real life. Simulator.
I was telling Cosmo. I told you this, Grizzly, that I was replacing my light, and
Oh yeah.
what I did was I unintentionally walked in my room and turned on the light switch
There we go.
without thinking, right? Because it's something you do, and I'm like, don't do that. Do not do that. So I put a piece of tape on the light switch so I wouldn't do that. I'm like, okay, we do not need to get electrocuted.
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
Okay. Let's see
Jesus
now.
fucking Christ.
There we go. I fixed it. No more mob
No more
spawning
no
at
more
the
mobs
Fenrir
over there,
Festival.
so
I had to
if I
figure
go
out what
to
the fuck the commands were. It took me a minute.
So if I go to the festival now, I won't be.
Yeah, now you'll
by
be
a
safe. Nothing
skeleton.
can spawn here. Like, I can't even spawn a chicken and egg now.
I will.
And I am in
spawn
the
a
God
cat
mode, and
named-
I can't do nothing.
I will
that.
spawn a cat named Cosmo in there to ruin your life.
I put myself into creative so I could do this without getting killed by stuff, and then now.
I could just spawn it. I could say spawn in a black cat named Cosmo, and it becomes a problem.
Survival.
But no,
There we
Grizz,
go.
did you see the meme I sent you?
Bathroom.
I actually sent the meme.
Das Meme.
Das Meme, das Boot.
That's fucking great.
Oh, what a crap.
Let him craft.
Pretty much after the
Yeah,
fact, I
this
sent the
channel
memes that I
still has-
sent to. It's basically the memes I sent
follow
to
a-
Havoc. My buddy sent
Oh,
that
there-
response.
Oh yeah, cause that cause the follow age pulls from Twitch itself. It pings Twitch's API. So it doesn't matter what bot you use, as long as your bot has the command for the call. 6 years, 4 months.
I figured out Cosmo. I figured out what NSFW the redeem was supposed to do.
Oh God.
So, I had a shader filter that if somebody redeemed that, it would pixelate my camera.
Oh God.
That's funny.
But I have to reset that up again. Well, yeah, because, like, I reinstalled Windows, so, you know, I had to
Yeah.
redo OBS as well. So, when people started redeeming NSFW, I was like, what is that supposed to do? What do I do here? I
Oh, look.
completely forgot.
Here's your grave marker here, Shadow.
Oh, I know.
You come
that-
back here, you can get your whatever you had.
They should have said I got killed by a goddamn projectile. I hate this.
And it oh no, what's cool is you'll get a little book too. That tells your obituary. Cause see, like this
Oh, the
has
obituary.
this has like a 3-hour timer, and there's like the first hour only you can access it, and then once this is at an X, then it's accessible by anybody. But like I can like
I mean,
see what you
if
had.
I log back in, I have like what? Do I have 2 gravestones now, technically?
yeah, but you only get it like gets rid of your old compass, and like the other gravestone should despawn itself after the 3 hours are up. It'll just despawn itself. But see, you get like you get your stuff here, and you get a piece of paper, and then you get your obituary.
This is the original obituary of being killed by a projectile.
And yeah, well, like it lists like what exact spot you died and what killed you.
Oh, okay. Make it sting worse. I get it.
Well, I have like 3 of them in my chest at home here. Killed by spider, killed by zombie. I fell. Killed by explosion. Oh yeah, this was like right after we
I
made the
feel like
server.
that
I
explosion-
friggin' fell into the cave nearby here and fell like over 50 blocks and died. And then I died to an explosion trying to get my stuff back, and then I went back again and got my stuff and got out.
What I'm hearing is you pull something I would do.
Yeah, because like, see, you read your book, and then it's like name, Grizzly Adams 008, cause, fell, date, 24/11/2024, items lost 0, XP 64, location world, and the location.
Oh
And, like,
God.
and like
Yeah, you must have felt a hefty bit doing that.
died the
See
zombie.
all the
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bookshelf of all my
Oh my god.
a bookshelf of all my books.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there'll be like several bookshelves of that with me.
Just to build a library just for that.
Of a library of Shadow's deaths.
Oh yeah, and look, see, this is the cool thing. It's like your building and stuff won't get destroyed by the creepers exploding. So like, I can let them explode and it won't destroy my stuff here. See? Boom.
I mean, when people realize
Which,
though, that I'm one of those people
technically we
that-
wanted to have it be that like you could destroy your own stuff by exploding it, but like the way it worked out, it like just doesn't destroy anything, and so we were just like, whatever, we're just gonna leave it because we're not gonna have the
so no
headache
one
of
actually
getting it
shows
to
the
figure it out.
salmon on- It says the salmon is a profile pic of your server. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. It took you that long to notice. Well, did you notice in the chat when you leave it says you've gone to hibernate, and then when you come back it says you've come back out of hibernation? The Shadow Closer has gone back into hibernation, and then Shadow Closer has come out of hibernation.
I'm ready and back and ready to have pain. It's true.
I'm ready for the See, at some point I'm gonna have to set up a farm zone and have a bunch of chickens and cows and stuff. Right now I'm
So basically, I have to go back to the
growing
winter
stuff.
thing anyways, which is funny.
Yeah. Well, oh, you fucking spider. Nyeh. Nyeh. Nyeh.
I'm going to go back to server events right now to pick up my corpse.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, what's this? Where did I set it to you?
Going to the winter festival where I died already.
Thought I had put some, yeah,
I'll grab something like that. Yeah, there's a little spider web, and I'll take my book. I just took my book as a result. Okay, so how do you get out of the winter event?
Well, generally you usually have a home already, but I probably should add a sign to take people back to the warp, to the home warp. Let me do that. Da, da, da.
So I literally have like, what's this? Aw, it's a polar bear. And a bunch of killer rabbits.
Yeah, I added a few attractions. There's some wolves and the snow dudes on the backside.
Yeah.
And there's like a snowball arena and all kinds of things here.
There's like the wolves. And the snow dudes. Oh my god, those snow dudes is like okay, those are creepy.
Yeah. They have added some really creepy stuff to this game. Okay, and then let me...
I swear, like people, like he looks at me and then literally you see a Metroid character.
Or
maybe I should just make myself do a floating Metroid later.
Is that it? No. Quickie. signs.
That's very
Warp
slippery.
sign. Name. Okay, so should I just do it as... Oh. I'm an idiot. There you go. There's now a sign you can go back to the spawn from here.
Okay. Okay, so then I do.
And then, here, stay at the spawn for a second. Here, take these cutouts. And then... Which direction?
Socials and the sort of patrons. And
Yeah, I was trying to look for the where I did the shop. Did I do it over here?
Sure, full shops are over here.
Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting which. Yeah, so
He
sell.
he is directionally challenged.
Yeah, so sell your carrots. So you can get your $2.
How do I sell that actually? How do I sell them at this
Just
point?
right
What the
click.
hell?
Just have it in your. Just right click on the sign. You shouldn't even have to have it in your hand. You just gotta. Oh, I have an empty hand, I think, and then right click on the sign.
Yeah, but empty hand, I can't sell that basically.
Hmm. Because you should be able to click on that, and it should just take the carrots out of your inventory.
Oh.
What is it saying?
It's basically telling me I'm right clicking it and it won't do it basically. And I'm left clicking it too, it won't let me do anything.
That's weird. I know it'll tell me I don't have enough. You do not have 10 carrots, yeah. Is it just telling you you're not allowed to...
It's not telling me anything when I do that actually.
That's weird. Yeah, 'cause you should be able to just have an empty hand and then empty slot on your thing and then just right click it.
Does that even into my inventory possibly?
Because it just needs to be in your inventory. Here. Like put in your inventory. But if not, then I need to fix something because then like the interact is
I still have the 20 carrots there.
That's weird.
In my inventory.
Maybe I need to do something for the interact here, because like I know, because you can click the other signs here, so it should this whole area should be.
It's not letting me do anything actually with that. I'm right clicking. You're supposed to right click, right?
Yeah, you look at it and
Yeah.
right click, and then it, like to me, it says I don't have enough carrots.
Yeah, well, okay, sorry, but you can't use that here on the actual sign.
No.
And basically do that, and basically I tried on the actual signs, I can't do anything. On the server currency shop, I can't do that.
That's weird. Yeah, because it should just be those sell signs. Should be, let me see.
You go to your office.
Because it should just be like giving you the default roll level. It should be able to click. Yeah, because you could click on the other sign. I don't know why it wouldn't let you use the sell sign. That's weird.
Hey, sorry, but you can't use that here. Huh. Interesting. Well, I could RTP basically right now and get myself back into the server.
Yeah, I was trying to give you that so you could you could buy a cookie.
Buy a cookie?
Yeah, 'cause at the Winter Festival you can buy cookies.
Oh my god. It took a bit for me to load even on here because of the amount of blocks and chunks that are in this game. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just kind of tracking down my deal right now to get all my shit back. Back's level 2. I'm loving my acrobatics as I go, I guess. I cries.
Yeah. Yeah, acrobatics is one that you unintentionally level up.
Yeah, I accidentally leveled it up, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me today?
Because acrobatics is like the jumping and falling and stuff, and then you just like unintentionally level. I unintentionally leveled it up a bunch the first day.
Okay. Let's see here. So I'm in the tropic biome from the looks of it. I'm gonna have to readjust my key bindings, I think, to this result as well.
I'm gonna get off. Have a good
Alrighty.
stream, Grizzly. And see you later, Cosmo.
Get you later.
Good one.
I didn't realize the time until like 15
Yeah,
minutes ago. I was like, shit.
Yeah, like I'm over 8,000 blocks away. Holy shit, I'm traveling.
I would walk 8,000 blocks and I would walk.
Alchemax level 3 and I lost a
more.
heart. Lovely.
Alright.
May as well eat a carrot.
Have a good night, you two.
Good night. So I'm finding out where I'm supposed to be going. I just have to make sure I have all this done now. Yeah, I'm eating the carrots now. I keep myself afloat. I have to eat carrots. Do my damnedest to keep myself going. Yeah, I'm having to travel so far. Dude. This is ridiculous.
Over the hill, through the woods, the grandma's house we go.
And then Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I'll go home for my house Christmas Eve. Who what?
Did you see that in the animated movie?
Yes, I did.
It's hilarious.
I'm trying to get through here right now. I'm trying to actually just fucking run my ass over right now. I'm actually trying to get to my
There isn't
stone
any
because
permission
of this.
for delete home, only
Yeah,
for
delete
set home. I think there should be.
Maybe I'll look at your command list because you may need to have a list of those commands for the players too.
Yeah, there should be.
Unless that was not thought of. Should have, but isn't.
I know there is in the system, just not remember what it is.
God, the fact that I'm like running myself rampant here to get over to that gravestone. Because that's all my shit that I started the game with, and I want it all back. Yeah, saying that. Yeah, mouse saying it doesn't have access.
/ delete home currently, and it's saying I do not have access. I think it's probably a And the luck perms, that's what I was trying to figure out for like the sign thing too, I think.
I see a salmon. Why do I see the first thing I see is salmon? Like, well, no salmon tax for Grizz at this point. $7,561 blocks away. I'm still running around like a chicken with its head cut off. That's great. Do we have a map of the world too as well? So basically now I'm going to the desert biome. I'm traveling a lot right now. That's funny. I'm doing a lot of traveling actually to get back to my gravestone. And it's about to be night too. God damn it.
Just make a dirt house.
Make a house. I'm running
Make a dirt
away right
hut.
now.
Dig into a hill. And block the way.
Dig into a hill. I'm trying to get to an area to where I can actually like go hide. And I wish I would have thought about getting a sleep spawn point too, because that would have actually been better as well. Because there were a bunch of sheep where I was at, and this is not smart.
Okay, just do.
Yeah, this is me not being smart. Think I could run around the world in 80 days here. It's like, this is basically like how you know you cannot travel the world in 80 days. There's a creeper over there too, god damn it. Yeah. That creeper's gonna spot me now. I'm about to run like the fucking wind. Wee! Run away!
You made it.
Roar, get away from me, fucking zombie. Oh my fucking god. Nope, nope. Get away from me, guys. Get away from me. I'm just a civilian. Don't hurt me. I'm literally running from everything right now because of this too. Is there one thing to increase your acrobatics too as well with this? By running?
I think it's just like the jumping and falling.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to survive the night like this. It's actually funny, because you would never see me doing this and avoiding monsters like this. This is called survival of the fucking fittest, honestly, at this point. Swear to God, Grizz, why do I have to do this? I'm trying to avoid the skeleton zoo because they hurt. The skeletons actually do more damage to me than a zombie would. I'm actually constantly jumping now. That's how to get this dealt with now. Fuck! Fucking creeper! Oh my god. Everything is fucking tracking me now. Like, everywhere I go, there's a creeper. It's pissing me off. Dying, Grizz, what the fuck? This is such dog shit for me to play right now at night like this. Reaper by Grass String Reaper. I mean, you aren't wrong.
Let's see.
Blocks and basically taking your life while you're at it. Like, I'm actually trying to get back to my area so I don't have to deal with this anymore. I'm actually trying to locate my dead body and get all this back. Because if I was streaming this, people would wonder what the fuck I'm even doing. Yeah, I'm at least surviving tonight at least. That's a godsend for me. I'm running from everything. You doing good, Grizz?
Yeah, I'm just trying to... I put myself in creative because I'm trying to figure this thing out. There we go, that's probably what it was.
Algabag's level 5. Oh my. And the most thing I see here is salmon. I like see salmon everywhere, and that's creeping me out. Oh, that's a zombie that was. That's a zombie I don't want to touch. Okay, now I'm actually starting to make progress and get back to my stuff now over it. I'm kind of traveling in the water and everything right now to make sure I can just get the fuck out of here. I may just become like the one player who runs away from everything. I'm making progress now, apparently. That's great. Like what? Only 6,860 some odd blocks away now.
Okay,
from my location. It's literally when you know the monsters have a hive mind, they know where you're gonna be, and they know where you sleep. Oh, I scared an armadillo, little poor thing. I'm sorry. At least I'm making it now. Oh, it's starting to become daytime now too, from the looks of it. Good. No more monsters, I can make it back. Damn. This is like a tireless marathon. This seems like me, like IRL. Shits.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Is we didn't have the permission for default users to interact with default players to interact with cell signs, because you have to like turn all this stuff on individually. That was the problem. And then let me see.
Well, it's daytime. I survived the whole night without dying. I'll call it a plus, honestly. Alright, it's increased to level 6. Apparently I'm doing that while running and jumping everywhere. Cool. Around what? I still got like another 6,000 blocks to go from at my location. I'm still in the desert biome somehow. This is a big ass biome.
More active time than
The ice bucket challenge.
Right.
What just happened?
Apparently, you have more active time than Mousy.
Well, those are my front fire. There is there a dungeon over there? I want to go near that. Who's that? Oh, that looks like a daytime enemy. It's like, what's this? Is that like a fire giant deal I saw over here? No, that was a zombie set on fire. That's what that was. Okay. Cool. Meow. Oh, the cat.
Make sure.
I legit found the cat, and that was hilarious. I'm barely pressing on my mouse key. I'm going forward. I'm still slowly down, so I'm still running. No. Oh, but ask, this counts my marathon for the year. So I'm literally traversing the biomes, and that's kind of like, I think that counts as a marathon. These are exactly which one would have to be. Well, along the way, I'll probably just get myself another crafting table, get a chest and set.
Access to delete. Delete. Okay, there. That's what I need to add. Yeah, literally, I actually have to actually add the essentials delete home command to the user group.
Well, the funny thing, those characters are almost completely gone because how this ended up.
Okay, let me see. Bye. And then let me go back to the game, and we will do a Reload config. There you go. You should be able to use delete home now. Mouse there. And the cell sign should be usable now as well because I added both of those to the main group that everybody gets when they join the server. So
Lisa gave us stone weaponry.
yeah, we tried to set up everything that we could think of we needed to set up, but you know, there's like a billion different goddamn commands for everything. So there's probably like at least a handful more like base level commands that everybody should have that we just have to realize we need, and we just have I just have to go in and quickly just add those when we figure out what we need. So, we could have just tried to get it up and running in like a week so people could get on here. But yeah, if anybody runs into some stuff where they're like, I can't do this thing I should be able to do as just like a normal user, just like let me or Ferret know, and we can fix it. We both have the admin access to the back end.
So how does the acrobatic skill on this work even?
When you level it up, it'll increase like how high and how far you can jump. So you'll get to the point where you can like clear small chasms that like you normally wouldn't be able to clear in standard Minecraft. Like double your jump distance and stuff when you get leveled up enough.
Yeah, because I'm level 9 at the moment.
Because if you do /MCMMO, that'll give you like the basic information there, and then you can look at stuff. Now. I think it's let me see. There's MCMMO acrobatics, which you can click on those lists when you do like the / command, and it has a list there. You can like click on those. Yeah. So then like acrobatic dodge chance. So it gives you a dodge chance and a roll chance as you go up. So acrobatic is available. Type /acrobatics. Okay, if I just do /
Well, I'm making it slowly but surely to where I was dead. But I'm out of carrots now.
/acrobatics. Oh, I gotta do /acrobatics question mark. Acrobatics. Mark. There we go. It provides combat bonuses and environmental damage bonuses. XP gain to gain XP in this skill, you need to perform a dodge in combat or survive falls from heights that damage you.
What damaging his badge?
How do I go to the next page on this?
Well, there go. I hurt myself again because of it. Yeah, I'm at the point where I may start before I get back to my spot. Lovely. I may have to build a furnace and get some food on my own to survive a bit, and I'll have to keep my furnace with me. Villagers, kill them all. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No.
Because I have to get through rules.
This is what I did game.
I don't know if. Oh, there's a vlog.
Yeet. Radix. Question mark. Oh, I just put in the page. I don't need to put word. Okay. This one, you just put in the goddamn page. There we go. Page 2. Sneak button to double your chance during the fall. Okay, so I guess if you do the crouching, you increase your chance of survival. Okay, yeah, here we go. How does rolling work? You have a passive chance when you take fall damage to negate the damage done. You can hold the sneak button to double your chance during the fall. This triggers a graceful roll instead of a standard one. Graceful rolls are like regular rolls but are twice as likely to occur and provide more damage safety than regular rolls. Rolling chance is tied to your skill level. So if you start falling, you'll hold the shift button and hope you actually perform a roll and reduce your fall damage. And then how does dodge work? Dodge is a passive chance when you are injured in combat to have the damage taken. It is tied to your skill level. So the dodge is just a passive that just like once you level up acrobatics more, you have a higher chance of your damage being cut in half if you take damage. And then if you're falling, hold shift so you might do a roll and have your fall damage. So if it might have killed you, you might survive it, or if it was like might have ended up being just enough to kill you, you might be able to, yeah, you might be able to get it halved and get it to where it just enough that it doesn't actually kill you, that you just survive.
I don't even have a sleeping table. So that's kind of a bad thing on
Sweet
me.
dreams.
I don't have a bed.
How did you make a bed?
I don't have a bed yet. That's the problem. I don't have a bed.
You have a bed.
I'm still trying to get to my death spot too.
Cause you really want to get back to that other death spot.
I mean, it has all my shit.
Oh yeah. Got all this stuff, man.
I need my shit back, damn it. I need a max. I'm actually running away from monsters again for the second night in the kitty row.
Bonk.
Are you gonna bonk me? That's not advised.
What?
If you're gonna bonk me, that's not advised.
No.
I'll bonk you back.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna go. Yeah. Two. Yeah.
Probably end up starving to death.
Hey, mother trucker.
What? A little bit at me to get sleeping, apparently.
Let me go home.
Let's see if this works. Oh.
Oh, I guess it did because I was teleporting. Because I was teleporting at the time, so it worked. I didn't have to be in a bed.
Awesome. And
there
the
you go.
zombies are dying. I can finally
Happy.
get my shit back.
Cause I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's goddamn after 6 o'clock now already.
I wouldn't. It's 6 o'clock for you already.
Yeah, and I gotta work today, so luckily I'm working a little bit later than normal, but
God,
I need to get to bed.
Everywhere.
You know what annoys me? The goddamn spiders. I gotta put.
From these spiders. I can't even run from them right now.
Trying to remember, I think, can you put stuff on the top of your walls that they can't get over? Oh, I'd probably have to. I think you can. It's only the is it like the cave things, the stalactites? Can I put stalactites on the top of my walls and keep the spiders out? Because I will go and harvest a stupid amount of stalactites so I can keep the goddamn spiders out.
Yep, I'm just trying to get to my fucking death spot, even though I'm at like 3 fucking deals left for my fucking deal. I'm
Hold your
literally
spider. Booter. We'll die now.
They're Minnesota barking spooters. That's what they are.
The goddamn giant assholes, that's what they are.
This belongs in a museum. Okay, I'm done making Indiana Jones references.
Oh, fucking shield.
Yeah, Grizzly, you forgot to put your stuff back for Minecraft.
Huh?
Minecraft.
Oh, did I forget? Did I not change? Oh, did I forget to actually change the fucking category? I'm an idiot.
No, your screen's not showing though.
Oh, I forgot to turn that. Oh yeah, because I was entering the freaking linky things and stuff,
I
so I
found a
didn't.
spider spawner by
I didn't
the way.
want that. I didn't want that showing while I was doing that because I didn't want someone to hack my.
I found a
stuff.
spider spawner, and I wish I could put that near Grizz's fucking house.
Why you so? You don't even have the silk touch yet, and you're already planning what you're gonna do when you freaking get one.
So mean. Well, hey, you started this.
I almost did that. I almost fucked that up. I almost fucking teleported you to me. That wouldn't have been good. You would have been a little pissed.
Me?
I was teleporting I was going to teleport myself to you, and I almost put you in first. I would have pulled you to me. Hey, come back here.
Now, I went away. No more.
I has tater, so you don't goddamn die. You can have
What?
this.
I'll
Yeah.
be fine. Damn it.
You have taters, but I've left a baked potato on me.
The golden taters.
So that'd be nice, and then I get off of here.
God.
Yeah, if you need some stuff, mouse, if there's like something you having trouble with, I'm on all. Trying to keep this angry kitty alive because he insists on getting all the way back to his crap in the middle of the desert.
It's actually in the middle. It's actually in the middle of the desert. It's in the fucking where I died.
Well, that's where the hell you are. No, and then you're gonna cross this whole biome to the other. Okay. You need to start streaming this. Just put it the epic journey to get my shit back.
I should actually. I should.
Yeah, and you can.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See, and you could throw up the server thing on me. Are you still playing that?
I could. I
that's it.
actually fucking could. The epic journey to get my shit back.
Oh, I got a cute little village. Oh, apparently and I didn't like pick this or anything. This was like 100% RNG. Just I hit the TP sign, and this is where it took me. I landed in a spot where there's actually 2 villages near me, and apparently somewhere under where I'm at is one of the challenge places. I didn't even. It was legit just like I just hit the sign, and that was where it RNG'd me. So yeah, these are my goods and my bads. I have good and bad luck with this kind of stuff. Alright, who the duck is on right now? We ain't got enough on Kick, but we can go harass someone on Twitch for a couple minutes.
I'm not live, so you can't harass me during my great journey to get my shit back.
just fly over there and hit the go live button for you.
No. They wouldn't want to have a sleep shadow here,
Is
right?
anybody on following like saying the thing? No?
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, but let's see what's interesting right now. Who's playing what? What's interesting right now? Fortnite.
I'm thinking the epic journey to get my shit back will end once I end up like getting smacked by a creeper. And then it starts all over again. The epic journey to get my shit back, part 2.
Here we'll go host Rogue Lily. Right now they're just starting their stream. Alright. Yeah, the schedule is kind of weird right now because I get weird hours for the holidays, but hopefully after the start of the new year we should be going back to our normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'll try and post like what I'm gonna the days that I can stream the next couple weeks in like Discord and Twitter. Yeah, but thank everybody for watching this evening. This morning.
Almost succeeded.
And your host, Rogue Lillian, who's just starting her stream. I'll catch everybody next stream. Bye bye, mouse.
You know what? I'm putting my sword out because I'm gonna kill these sheep. Nah. Nah. That's a level 2. I mean, if I